Hello, my people. How are you all doing? Welcome to another day of Train Sim on 5. We finally have our day one patch, which I had hoped was come. And I think we kind of all knew it's coming. Some said 6. I said that made sense. But luckily, we've got it earlier. I think it was like a 200 and something megabyte update that I got earlier. So we're going to explore it. First and foremost, as we do that, I need to cream. I'm dry as hell coming out of the shower, and we'll go through it as I do so. Domi, hello. Ponk, hello. ASR, Nabil, Lasagna, ASR. Yes, me too, ASR. And I believe Connor. Welcome. Holy Trucker as well. Welcome. West Coast Mainland has better FPS now. I'll be very honest with you. I never had any issues with the West Coast Mainland FPS. However, I did have an issue with San Bernardino FPS, so I'm going to open up window capture. I'm going to share this thing with you guys, and you guys can have a look at it with me. Not this, of course. Have a look at it with me, and yeah, we'll see what they're saying. We'll see what JD has been saying, because it's JD at the helm of this article. Right, let me zoom in because you guys for some reason never seem to see unless I go like all the way in like I'm an old woman. Right, Vaseline. Epiderm Shea Butter Elite combination. So yeah, hello folks. Please find below details of an update we'll be pushing to players today. We've bolded and underlined some content we think are worth highlighting, including improved suspension to 3772, which I actually didn't know didn't have suspension. I didn't really realize it. The thing that I've been saying over and over about this suspension thing is that, like, the only reason I won't hugely applaud it in game is because it just fits. Like, it's not this like huge standout feature. Like, it just fits into the game. And so like even when it's not there, I don't know what happens to the music, by the way, but even when it's not there, it's again, it's not something that stands out hugely because there is still some movement. It's not good. It's not great movement, but there's still some movement. And now that movement has been improved, it's not really huge to me, to be totally honest. I'm obviously happy to see it, but if I get into a train that doesn't have it, I don't immediately notice it. It's not like, for example, the difference between TOD3 and TOD4. So yeah, I actually didn't even notice the 377 didn't have the improved suspension. But yeah, they've also included off-route destinations being added to the PIS on Frankfurt Fulda, which again I didn't actually notice wasn't in, because I remember being at Frankfurt and seeing the PIS on the platform saying Berlin and a few other locations I don't remember at this moment in time, but I didn't realize the trains didn't display it. So yeah, it's cool that that's finally done. I'm good, thank you, Connor. How are you? Whatever they did, they made you a VR. What good of TSP5 now also. Okay, smooth, nice. I still haven't gotten to get involved in any VR action, so yeah, it's good to hear that when I do get into it, it should be basically ready to go. This is a relatively small update and isn't one of the post-release updates we mentioned on this thread. The teams will be working on that in the coming weeks. Not good enough. As well as your feedback from early access. Thank you for all the feedback you provided during early access. These should be making their way to you over the course of the day. Please allow up to 24 hours before letting us know if you've not received it. Right, so for the core stuff, ensured PS4 and PS5 trophy descriptions and details are localized correctly. This may arrive at some point after this patch, probably tomorrow for PS5 players. Why is that something that arrives after the patch? If it's a patch that brings it in. And localization improvements, okay. So for Frankfurt Fulda, other than the trains showing the correct off-route destinations, they've now got that letter that is in pronunciation, but I don't know his actual name. Improves to the night lighting around Frankfurt. We've only been in Frankfurt twice in the evenings, and I haven't noticed it looking bad. So anyway, it's good to see that there's been improvements. Adjustments and multiple stopping locations to RERB services. Okay, that's cute. Additional foliage. They fixed foliage poking through the underpass. Have they fixed that graffiti? Yeah, there it is. Fix an issue of graffiti could apply to the trains passing nearby. Good. Fix an area where cars are floating. Statio. Fix it so the player could fall out of the world. Okay, nothing like notable. Okay, so some GNT stuff. We were discussing this yesterday, I think, with ASR. GNT safety system will now kick in as expected at GNT entry. Baylesses added correct LZB brake curve and set the max LZB speed to 230 kilometers per hour. And fixed headlight configuration as the marker headlights need to stay on the bright side. Well, that was something that ASR mentioned yesterday as well. Here we go. Fix an issue where the brakes can be stuck when pushing a Dostal cab car. That was what the issue we had yesterday, I believe. Was that with the 114 at the end, or was that with the 146 though? We had the 146 when that happened. Talking of the 146, updated functionality for acknowledge and release controls and cab these now trigger the in the LZB respectively. For West Coast Mainline, optimized memory footprint for the intro. Improved shadow rendering, removed incorrect engine ambient audio, removed float and vegetation. Increased speed of okay, nothing great. Rain and snow will correctly show on glass for the 66. Okay. Cool, I guess. ASR, we've only got 3 more scenarios to record. So, yeah, it seems like we are going to... Oh, I should have filled up my bottle. It seems like we are going to be able to do... get cracking with the journey mode stuff. So, yeah. It's about time. It was a 146, yeah. Glad to hear that you're doing well, Connor. Philip Reed, is this supposed to be available on Game Pass? Do you know? Yes, it should be available on Game Pass. What time exactly? If there is a time that it comes out, I don't know. But it should be available on Game Pass day 1. Atrax, the DB114 is full destroy now. What do you mean by full destroy, Atrax? Just come back. Did it say anything about disappearing trains on Frankfurt? I don't recall anything about disappearing trains, no punk. No. I may have just missed it, but I don't recall seeing it. Nope. Alright, let's get cracking then. We've got 3 more US scenarios to... Nabil, Frankfurt, please. Are you requesting, Nabil? When I've said for the past 3 days in a row, we're not doing requests. I need to publicize my... there's a couple uploads that I did yesterday. Well, this morning. There was like 4 more that we're uploading. I've had to cancel them so I can stream because I can't upload and stream at the same time. Make that public. Publish. Make that public. Publish. Okay. So they're now live. You can literally not drive the BR114. Test it. I'll test it. I'll go into journey mode after we do these 3 US scenarios. Atrax, if I remember it. If I remember to. So is this like another case of the update has fixed some things and broken other things? Not a new concepts to TSW, unfortunately. Eye of the storm, damn. Rise and shine. It's the start of a new day. However, last night's storm may have caused some damage to nearby infrastructure. Keep an eye out whilst completing your journey. Take care, Lasagna. I was playing Arkansas in VR, fell asleep. and got woken up by the sound of freight trains. They're so loud in Arkansas. I've also fallen asleep while driving, Holy Trucker. I can can relate. Domi, you as well with the 114. Well, so when you say it's undrivable, what do you mean exactly? Like, it doesn't start, it doesn't move, it drives funny. Like, what exactly do you guys mean when you say it's undrivable? Good morning. Due to last night's stormy conditions and the further rainfall today, there is a high chance of unreported incidents that could affect the safety of the passengers and delay other services. As you're the first service of the day, you must report any hazards or incidents you may spot on your journey. I'll go fuck myself then. So there could be hazards. Basically, is what I've gotten from here. Dim. But usually, in the middle of the day, they'll be at like full bright and AUX auxiliary, and now you want them in dim when it's actually kind of dark. That makes no sense to me. Turn the gauge lights on. I want to defrost. Do you have anything other than TMS, or is it just TMS as a safety system? What's off? Them to... Okay, everything is flicked on. I don't think there's any safety stuff there. Okay. It doesn't move. Wow. The funny thing is the US didn't get anything. So is it perfect then? It must be perfect then, shouldn't it? It must be completely perfect. The thing is, I doubt even, like, it's been played enough for people to even, like, notice things are broken. Unfortunately, the US just seems to get the tail end of the excitement. It's perfect when you don't consider many stuff. I think that's the story of TSW in general. Hello, Tim. At work. Hey. You can say that now. You can say that now. How's it going? They've got you there nice and early, innit? Is it just me, or is the rain not actually falling on the window? It is raining. There is like light rain. Let me turn the wipers off and see if anything happens. We should get rain on we start building up on the windscreen, but I'm not seeing anything. To be fair, the dim light seems to be doing a decent job. Performance seems okay right now. I pray it continues. Because yesterday was an absolute disaster. Like an actual disaster. And I still don't understand why you get big starters when the objective complete sound effect sounds. Is it the sound effect that causes the stuttering? Hey, there we go. Somehow, if the game thought we were underneath something, although we weren't. I thought it was just the instruction changing that made the issue ASR. I mean, I know they both happen at the same time, so it could be either or. But yeah, I feel like it was a thing in TSW4 initially, and then it went away, if I remember correctly, and now it's back like with a vengeance. It's back really badly. I think it's just the instruction, like, maybe the game's loading, like, a new instruction, maybe? That doesn't really make any sense. I don't really know about it's an issue in TSW4 release. Yeah. In TSW3, they didn't fix it. No, I remember in TSW3. They didn't fix it in TSW3. But yeah, but TSW4, I remember it being there at the beginning of TSW4's lifespan. And then... either I just got really used to it. I don't think I did, because when I felt it play in TSW5, it was very obvious. Like, it stood out like a sore thumb. And so I'm thinking they fixed it, or maybe a mod helped with that somehow during TSW4's lifespan, and now it's found its way back. It didn't exist. I think it did exist in TSW3. I feel like, correct me if I'm wrong, but I feel like it did, no? I remember it being present in TSW3. If I'm wrong, then yeah, fair enough. I could be wrong, but I feel like it was there in 3 and nothing was done about it. ET Gaming, hello. Do you have some freeze while playing? Yes. Yes. Macro stutters. It's something that's meant to be an issue when you're running the route for the when you're running any route for the first time, but then it should be smoother the next time you run that route, that same route. But I'm finding with this one in particular, so far so good, but we've only just started. But yesterday, it kept happening over and over and over again. And I'm not too sure why. Frank Vector Folder, I do get some macro stutters. It's not terrible, but I do get macro stutters. And with the West Coast mainline, pre today's patch, I'm yet to try it today. But before, it would stutter a lot when I'm driving the Class 390, but not so much with the Class 350 or the Class 377. Well, my computer doesn't have good enough capacity to load some lines of code and a line of text, but no issue whatsoever loading textures, models, many physics stuff. I don't think it's from our end. Not related to the conversation, but TSW2 is the best TSW of all 5. Punk, I don't think there's many people who would dispute that. And if there are people who dispute that, I'm happy to hear the argument. No, ET Gaming, no. If it's still there, well, you basically, Dovetail's excuse, Matt specifically, if I remember, they are saying because of the way Unreal Engine works, when you're moving at fast speeds, at high speeds, the way the game loads the next tile or the next section of environment, that's what causes the stuttering. But I feel like there are other Unreal Engine games where you move fast and that doesn't happen. So, go figure. But that's their excuse anyway. So yeah, no, nothing really we can do about it, unfortunately. No worries, ET. Yeah, in 3 it didn't exist. Probably is a bug related to the new UI. In 4. Could there be a bug related to the new UI though? I don't think a new UI. Like, how different was the UI? If we're talking in game, yeah, there's obviously the whole minimal HUD thing. I wouldn't guess it would have a reason to cause those sort of things though. To be honest, again, could be wrong. But it wouldn't really make sense to me. I'm yet to drive through that highway section. Maybe it'll be today. Apparently the traffic's not too good on the highway, is it? From what I've been hearing. Although I do wonder if they actually emulated the real life traffic in LA on the highway, how much of a performance hit would we have to deal with? I feel like quite a bit. I mean, it doesn't really make sense to blame it on UE4 and they can just simply change the code themselves and fix it like they blame it. Yeah, but ASR, that's sort of Dovetail's thing a lot of the time, is to just sort of blame something. They find the reasons why they can't do something properly. And like I said, we have racing games in Unreal Engine where you're moving at high speeds. And okay, maybe not on a map as big as what we have here, but you've got the whole of the Nordschleife on Assetto Corsa Competizione, for example. And I'm sure there are other racing games as well, or just driving games in general, that don't suffer from this lag. There was actually, I don't know if he's still around, I don't remember his name, but there was a guy on the forums when I used to go on there a lot, last couple of years ago, And he would always say that he had either a brother or a friend who was developing an Unreal Engine game, and they had the stutter issue, and then there was something they did with the code that fixed it, and he kept mentioning it over and over and over again, but like no one really seemed to be listening to him. So yeah, as of all things, there is a solution. It's just a matter of Dovetail finding and implementing it or not. I mean, ASR, we get bugs out of patches. I mean, look at from what I'm hearing about the 1.1.4, today, it seems like today's update, which is meant to fix things, has broken that. So, you know, the same old pattern of fix some things, break some things, and then they fix those things and break other things, and then they fix those things and then break other things, is still alive. That pattern is still very much alive in TSW5. Glad to see that that's been brought over. It hasn't been anything new for a while, but the one that shocked me with that in that scenario was when one of the last few big updates for TSW4. It was patches and fixes to like the newer routes, and somehow, like TSW2 era DLC was broken. Not necessarily broken, but like bugs started appearing in those routes in an update that had nothing to do with them. Happy Dovetail not including some external things. What do you mean, Dummy? Also, I think I have an issue with my headphone volume rocker on my headphone. Oh, this is short. Maybe they use something more and they forgot to put it in the final game. I don't know, man. We'll never really know. Ultimately, like that's what it comes down to. We'll just never know. We'll wait for another patch to come and fix. Like the 1.1.4, for example, right? It's a new train on a new route, and you've broken it completely. From what I'm hearing, it's undrivable. That sounds like something that's going to need immediate attention. And why they haven't been hard at work bringing in a proper day one patch over the last week that they've had is it's beyond me a little bit. But this is what I was saying though, right? When we were still in discussions about, oh, should you guys buy, should you guys make a pre-order or not? Should you buy in the TSW5 or not? I kept saying over and over again, don't like make your decision based on the fact that all you're getting is a new number. There's not going to be a revolutionary new game with no bugs and, you know, the things of old would have been forgotten and the way that things used to be handled would have been forgotten. No, it's all the same. It's just a new number. So, for example, a patch coming into the game and breaking things that were fine isn't really a surprise. I'm not angry that I've pre-ordered the game. I spent a lot of money pre-ordering the game, and oh, it's the same old. I can't be angry about that. Yeah, I knew what I was getting myself into. And if we had things like issues on day one, I wouldn't have been surprised and I wouldn't have been angry. It'd be a shame, of course, it'd be a shame, but you can't be angry. Like if they made the 3D model and then get one, forget that. I've read about the issues. No, what are the issues of Xbox? What are the issues of Xbox? I mean, hey, the highway's not deserted, right? It could be worse. It could be worse. I think it would be busier than this at 6 in the morning when everyone's sort of going to work and stuff, but it's not deserted. Take what we can get. Is it only undrivable after the update? Because I drove it just fine before. Yes, Tim. Yes, Tim. That's what I'm hearing. It's been undrivable from today after the update. I drove it myself yesterday as well. Completely fine. Completely fine. Xbox won't get all the DLCs day one. What? Like half of pre-TS5 DLCs aren't going to be available. Why? What, for what reason though? Is this like a Microsoft side issue, or is this something that Dovecell fumbled? You know what? I'm going to go out on a limb and say we're still exploring new territory on this route. So I have no excuse for the cars that are sunk into the ground. I don't know if you guys can see it. A lot of the cars on the left coming towards us are sunk into the ground. But for the stuttering, I'm going to give TSW the benefit of the doubt. It is the first time I'm driving through here. So, fine. But the next time we go through here again, I'm not expecting these stuttering and these big freezes. Blame Microsoft stuff. So like, we'll see. Have they made like an official like announcement about it? Hey, hello Jackson. I'm doing very well, thank you, my man. How are you? Welcome to the stream. The thing is, as you're saying, just sad, Tim. What's sad about that is that I don't know whether you're referring to the 114, whether you're referring to what I'm saying about the stutters and the micro freezes and the lag. I don't know if you're saying just sad to Dovecell blaming Microsoft. Like, that is sad. The cam is behind audio. I can fix that by removing my camera, and now there won't be any desync. There you go. Now all is well. It was because of the freezes and stuff. It messes with the stream. That's part of the reason why I want to get a different PC to stream on. Saying it like that, it sounds very like, oh, that's very unnecessary. But for situations like these, it is quite necessary, because my camera and microphone would be attached to the streaming mic, and yeah, the game would be on a separate PC. This is why simulators started on PC and should stay on PC if they're experiencing these issues. I mean, yeah, that's quite a strong view. Why is that car just stops on the highway? That is quite a strong view. I hear where you're coming from, but I don't know. Yeah. I say the only strong argument for example, why consoles should be dropped, would be if they're hindering development. But something like this, which very much could be a Microsoft issue, I don't think it'd be a reason to drop releasing simulators on console. Glad to hear that you're doing well, Jackson. He's gonna get the minimum PC for street. Oh yeah, I saw it. My guy, a PC that has like, I guess, a video card, which I already have, like a mid 2000s video card, which should be enough. Like it would be, I'll probably end up spending either the same amount or more on the capture cards than the PC. I'm gonna go completely cheap. I'm gonna cheap out completely on it. I just need it to do the job. One job, and that is stream. That's it. I won't be using it for anything else. And I guess it'll be like maybe like a family PC if anyone in the house wants to use it as well for their own endeavors. But editing, maybe I might use it for uploading as well. Look all the cars sunken on the right now. Right now, look at the last lane on the highway. Every single vehicle is sunk into the ground. Are you telling me that that was missed during testing? Are you telling me they didn't drive this train during the testing phase? They didn't see that? Yes, fair enough. It doesn't affect the train itself or the driving experience of the train, but it's well in view. It affects the player experience. Okay, now there's no cars whatsoever. In the preview stream, the cars are all floating. Okay, so in the preview stream, the cars are all floating, and in the final release, they're all sunk into the ground. Great. A middle ground of the cars just being on the ground. It just doesn't exist, no? It just doesn't exist. It's either one or the other, one extreme or the other extreme. And then do you want to see a Vectron? Do I want to see a Vectron? What do you mean, do I want to see a Vectron, dummy? Like, are you talking IRL? Are you talking in-game? Are you talking on this route? If you're talking in real life, I'd love to see a Vectron IRL. Where's this car going? That's not a road. Why are cars... Wait, that's not a road. Surely that's not a road. Is it a road? That does not look like a road. Do I want to see a Vectron in a video? Like a real life video? Like a cab ride? Sort of thing? Oh, am I meant to stop? There's a fallen tree at the side of the line. Contact the dispatcher and inform them of the incident. Am I expected to stop or what? Do I keep going? How do I call how do I call the dispatcher? Where's the phone? Oh, it's PTT, isn't it? Where is it? Oh, it's not. Okay. Where's the contact signaler button? Oh, it's hidden. Good morning. We've received your communication about the fallen tree and have informed the emergency services to ensure it's removed safely. Do keep us informed if you come across any other hazards. Oh, made by you. Okay, dummy. Why not? Slap it in the Discord. Send us a link. What happened with the BR114? A couple of people are saying that it's been broken by the recent update. I'm yet to give it a try myself. Apparently, you can't even get it moving. Can I turn my camera back on? Hopefully the audio will now be synced with my my cam. Do I need to put my horn on if I'm gonna approach a stop before a station before the crossing? I mean, I just got it to 15 kilometers an hour, so I don't know if there's an issue. Okay. Then I don't know. Maybe it's not console specific, platform specific problem. I think it was A-Tracks. A-Tracks on YouTube, and was it Dommy as well? What exactly was the issue with the 114? They said it couldn't get moving. So if you've got it moving, then already it makes me think it's possibly a platform specific issue. I miss my energy drink days. I need to find like an energy drink plug. Thing is, I don't have like a pound shop near me. I don't know where the nearest pound land is. Well, I know where one is, but it's like 15 minutes away. Whereas before, it was literally downstairs. So was that it for the highway section, by the way? That like that little what 3, 4, 5 minute run through the highway? Is that it? That was this exciting running through the highway thing. Why do you hate Discord, dummy? What's Discord done to you, mate? I appreciated the horn sequencer button on the Antelope Valley Line logo. It would just do the whole horn sequence for you. Although, it did seem like it was buggy throughout the whole of TSW4. So what's your feedback for somebody new in the line? So scenery-wise, much better than Antelope Valley Line. Now, not to talk down on the Antelope Valley Line or Dovetail's work on the Antelope Valley Line. If truly it's mostly a desert, then they've done a good job. But I like this whole... I like driving through a built-up area, you know? It feels like there's life. The route feels full. And so I prefer this over a desert, pretty much. Overall, not convinced about the stuttering. Again, I'm still giving it a chance because I don't think we've ran the full line yet. So I'm giving it a chance in terms of the stuttering and performance. But even running Frankfurt for the first time, running the West Coast Mainline for the first time, I didn't encounter, you know, the poor performance that I've encountered here. So, yeah, performance-wise, not great. Traffic-wise, it's a quiet route in real life. So, yeah. The highway bit is cool, kinda, going through the middle of the highway. But it's not really the experience you'd get in real life. But they've tried. And, yeah, for me, it's still third out of the new routes. I still prefer the other two. But I prefer it over the Antelope Valley Line. And if I'm going to compare it to any route realistically that we already have in the game, it would be that. And I prefer it over the Antelope Valley Line. Discord says that the file exceeds the limit. Discord limits are not great. Discord limits aren't great. I think you guys and me, I guess, have to like boost the server. And then the more the server boosts, the more perks that we can unlock for the server. And one of those perks is the ability to upload higher files, bigger file sizes, and at a higher quality. Which one is the first? Frankfurt to Fulda. It's close. It's close. But I think Frankfurt to Fulda. It just feels... Again, the route just feels more full. The foliage is nice. The scenery is nice. The traffic is nice. The variety is amazing. It just feels like it's more of the route than the West Coast Mainline. It just feels more full. So yeah, Frankfurt to Fulda closely followed by West Coast Mainline, and then a decent gap between West Coast Mainline and San Bernardino. I'm curious about you guys though. How would you guys who have played so far rate the new routes? What would be your first, second, and third out of the three? Yeah, I would agree with that, Rankin Jackson. Mm-hmm. I think it makes sense, right? I think it makes sense. To be honest, generally speaking, I think looking at the whole list of DLCs in TSW in general, wow. 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 Looking at the whole list of DLCs, I think generally speaking, German routes just tend to have a bit more going on, a bit more variety. I think the routes just tend to be generally better than the UK ones. That starter end was atrocious. You can also get some of those GPUs with AV1 encoding. Which GPUs? The Intel ones have AV1 encoding, right? Intel GPUs. Domi agrees as well. Much more traffic on German lines. Yeah, man, and the layering. It's hard to argue against the layering, man. Like, if UK routes had that level of layering that German routes do, oh my god, the quality would go through the roof. But unfortunately, you know, you get the one train. That's kind of it. Hopefully we can see something better with TSW5 and the routes that are coming. I know the West Coast mainline route is going to be good. The one from Just Trains, the 80s one. And they've already got a DLC planned, a loco DLC planned for that route. The Intel one's Arctic Voices. Yeah, maybe I'll do a bit of research. If I can get my hands on a decent Intel one, maybe I'll do that instead, because at least then I'll have something that's up to date. And, you know, with AV1. We have cars crossings that are down. Nice. Good to see that bug back. And as per usual, it will get fixed, and then it will come back, and then they'll fix it again, and then it will come back. And then they'll fix it again, and then it will come back. Is it meant to be litter on the sides of the track? I like that. That's realistic. We should see that in UK routes, by the way. UK routes are not clean. Hello, Hank. Thank you very much. You're a cool viewer. I think that's because a lot of the German routes and locals are there. Yeah, that helps. Oh, I can't be arsed with all these horns. Oh my god. And I can't be arsed with stuttering as well. It's getting really annoying, this performance. Really annoying. I'm not sounding the horn again. I'm doing well, thank you, Hank. How are you, my man? Now the game starts because I also want to update the shader cache gets reset. Are you serious, ASR? I mean, to be fair, I hadn't done it in the first place anyway. Have you played the Class 700s? What do you think? I have played the Class 700. It's one of my favorite locos. EMUs. But that's mostly, well, that could also be biased because I've traveled on a 700 a few times in real life as well. And I like it in real life, so maybe that's got a part to play. I mean, Domi, if you upload it to YouTube, you could just give us the link, the YouTube link. And then you wouldn't have to worry about the file size or the resolution or anything like that. I'm driving the 114 right now and getting a lot of stutters. Okay. Well, I guess the stuttering would be more down to the route itself, isn't it, ASR? If truly shaders get reset every time. I'm planning to visit London by Eurostar from Brussels. Hope I can get out at Ashford to take the class train and buy a Princess train if you ask me. It's a train I really want to travel on, Jackson. I really wanted to travel on them, man. My wife was fortunate to travel on one not too long ago. I was jealous. Because I've been wanting to travel on one since the first Southeastern High Speed route. And then when they brought it out again with TSW3, it refreshed that desire. I just don't really have a good excuse to go on one. I don't need to go to Kent for anything. So it would just be a matter of riding one to wherever and then taking one the other way again. You've got to upload videos. Well, you log in, Dobby, make sure you log into YouTube. Top right, you have a create button or the equivalent in Italian. And then out of the selection, you press upload video. The game got stuck for 5 seconds, ASR. That happened to us like 2 minutes ago, mate. It's all part of the... it's a feature, not a bug. Taking the Eurostar from Amsterdam is useless. The train takes almost 6 hours. 6 hours? I feel that kind of makes... Does it make sense? No, it doesn't make sense, actually. No. London, Jackson. London. I mean, I'd be surprised, Hank, if a plane wasn't substantially quicker than a train. Yeah, 6 is a little bit excessive, but then if you think about it, like stopping at major destinations for like half an hour and stuff like that, it kind of starts to make a bit more sense. There you go. There's one for you. Maybe not 5 seconds, maybe more 3.5 seconds, but there you go. You can either leave the live dummy and it will help with your internet speed, or you can downgrade the stream resolution. You can watch it at a lower resolution if you don't want to leave entirely. But with the plane thing, you have to think about checking a baggage claim and getting from the airport to the city. True, true, true. But then if it is 6 hours, Jackson, I think you still end up being a lot faster by plane anyway, even taking into account all of that. Alright, Dommy. Covina appears to be suffering from a severe flood, so you will need to approach the station with caution. Okay. Are we actually going to get a flood for real, like on the suffragette line scenario, or are we going to have to pretend that there's a flood? The rain really doesn't seem that heavy for a flood, to be honest, but hey-ho. Hey, hello, Dan, how are you? I just looked it up. Amsterdam to London by Eurostar is about 4 hours and 9 minutes. There you go. How about from Brussels, though? Wow. 2 FPS gameplay. Let's approach with caution. Maybe it's the flood that's causing us to have all these stutters and frame drops. Goodness me, it's painful. Holy moly. Glad to hear you're doing well. Hey, Laserjet. Hello, my friend. How are you doing? I'm doing very well, thank you. Oh, from Brussels to London, it's only 2 hours, even less. Eurostar also requires customs and check-ins. You have to be there an hour in advance. Okay, well, again, if you have to be an hour in advance, then that's what? We're talking 5 hours, right? So, yeah, we kind of start edging towards that 6 hour mark. With everything being taken into consideration. Glad to hear you're doing well, Laserjet. I will say, I will shout out Laserjet. Go subscribe to him if you love entertaining TSW5 content. He does a very, very good job. Yeah, these slowdowns are very painful. Very painful. I'm really giving the game the benefit of the doubt and counting on it being a shaders caching thing. Because if it's not, I'm gonna be a little bit worried. A little bit worried. No worries, my man. Right, I see something where the station is. I'm really hoping it's actually water. I'm really hoping it's actually going to be water. Because I was impressed by the scenario on the suffragette line. And I don't think we've seen that since. Could be wrong. Alright, I mean, it's not a severe flood. It's not anything crazy. There's something on the track. I think we slowed down a little bit too much. For some reason, it's reflecting the wipers. Also, it looks like. It's alright, I guess. It's alright. It's alright. Would have liked to see a little bit more. But at least it's there, right? It's better than that 1-5 circle scenario where there's meant to be a log apparently in front of you and there's just nothing. I'll take that. It looks like a trackside worker is already assisting with the flooding. Climb down from the locomotive and speak to them. Okay. Oh my god. Whoa. Oh my god. I mean, I can't play like this. I can't play like this. This is rough. Hello. We've just arrived on site, but our initial inspection shows that a water pipe has burst, resulting in all this flooding. It's been made worse by the constant rainfall, however. We've temporarily closed the station and we're looking to put speed restrictions in the surrounding area as soon as possible to avoid any trains passing through the station at speed. Can you please contact dispatch and let them know about the situation? Yep, will do. Why is he like doing selfie? Selfie. The frames are okay. It's the freezes that are bad. Where was that button again? Oh, it's hidden away. There it is. It's a phone, but it's hidden away. Hello. We appreciate you informing us about the flooding and will ensure speed restrictions are put into effect and that all other engineers are notified as soon as possible. It was less. It was less. It was less than 1 FPS. Okay. I don't even know if I was meant to open the doors there, but we did. Now it's uploading. Nice one, Domi. That was bad. And it didn't make sense because technically everything around that area had loaded already. And it wasn't just one, and it wasn't two, it was three massive freezes. What an atrocity, man. I did download the 390 sound pack, yes ASR. My sort of ritual before doing a TSW stream is heading over to Trainsim Community, looking at any recent mods that have been released or any updates to the mods, downloading them, and then playing. So I should be up to date with the mods every time I go live. I'm actually yet to try it, Domi, but I did say yesterday, even if I do drive it, I'm not familiar with the 390 from reality. So I may say that it may sound good, but I can't compare it to the real thing because I actually haven't been on a 390 in years. But from people who know their stuff, very, very good reviews. Very good reviews. So, yeah. ItzyR done his thing. I do live here, but it doesn't mean I travel on all the trains every day. Like, what reason do I have to travel on the 390, Domi? The only time I travelled on one was to go to Birmingham. It was only once. But if I'm not making a journey like that, or going to, like, I don't know, Milton Keynes, for example, there's literally no need. Old historical? What do you mean, old historical? Is that another crossing in the distance? Something coming up. It's a good train and a bit old. Oh, what, the 390? Yeah, so it's been around for a while. I wouldn't say it's historical. But it has been around for a while. Funnily enough, I actually never took notice of the tilting when I was in it. So it handles it pretty well. I know a lot of the previous tilting train attempts were sort of locked off due to the like nausea and stuff that they would cause the passengers. They've done a very good job with it on the 390. Jackson, I completely agree. I completely agree. But such is the nature with US routes. I could just ignore them. Then they wouldn't be realistic or immersive. Yeah. Especially if you've got like a freight route near you and the trains are traveling a little slow. Long day. Every day's a long day. I think I'm doing it in the correct pattern. Long, long, short, long, if I'm not mistaken. I also think it may depend on where in the US you are, though, which is really annoying. I really feel like it should be one standard across the continent. It is indeed, Hank, yes. Mark him underscore YT. When can you play it? Well, if you have the standard edition, then from today. If you're on PC, from 6 p.m. BST. If you're on console, 4 p.m. BST. And if you have the deluxe or special edition, you should already have access to it. Thank you, Hank, for the posture check. I think it's okay at the moment. I think. They should just secure the crossings. Well, I mean, the barriers are down, Jackson. But you know, people. I mean, look how many people still get hit by trains. Like, their vehicles get hit by trains daily in the US. So even with all this noise and the barriers and all the red lights, you know, human beings are still going to be human beings. No worries, Markim. I might just give up on this horn thing. It's really annoying. And it's annoying that it has to, like, it's operating the way it is. Like, in the UK, for example, you've got a whistle post. You sound the horn, low, high, low, whatever. And that's it. Whereas with the US, it sort of just keeps going and going and going until you get past the crossing. US railways are just bad if I compare them with the Netherlands. What shocks me is sort of the accessibility of the line. Like, anyone can just have access. Especially compared to the UK, where everything is fenced off. TLDR, humans are stupid. Mainly US beings. Some may argue, some may agree. I won't say where I stand with that statement. US railways are a joke, man. Yeah. I mean, the thing is, what gets me is that all of this, like, safety stuff, and it's, you know, the statistics are still what they are. It's kind of wild. Guys, I want to see the plane on the tracks again. What? Where did you previously see a plane on the tracks, Tommy? Here is fence in urban areas, and in rural areas there are ditches in the track with a lot of water. Otherwise there is a fence to stop animals. That makes sense, right? That makes perfect sense. Like, it's kind of crazy to me that in the US, for the most part, there is fenced off areas, especially like Long Island Railroad areas, for example. But something like this, or like if you go to Antelope Valley line, it's just completely open. Completely open. What do you think? Honestly, Jackson, my knowledge of Dutch lines are limited. So I don't think I'm qualified to speak on that. Henk is our resident Dutchman, and would probably be better to give an answer than I would to that. In real life, Cessna got hit by a Metrolink train. I'm not even going to ask how this happened. Why do I feel like it's a regular thing that planes, those little small planes, come down in the US? I've seen a few of them land on the highway. Good save, but why is it happening in the first place? There's always a Cessna landing. Yeah, Dan, that's literally what I've said. Yeah, literally. Like, it just seems to be a regular thing. Hello, Eleanor. Fact. I'm not sure what's upset you, Eleanor, but I hope you're alright. Wow, you can go up to 1 yard. Usually it'll be 2 yards or nothing. They didn't even bother with an outro. It just ended like that. That was it. It just ended. It just ended. No outro. No thanks, driver. And I'm laughing because like yesterday we did one of the German scenarios, and then it was like all done. Thank you. And so it's like the budget. The budget for this scenario has sort of just gone on a decline. And today, there's just no out. There's just nothing. You stop at a station, open the doors. That's it. It just ends. That's it. That is hilarious. Ah, I really hope it's not like a bug that there's no outro, but that they actually just didn't do an outro. Like that was actually it. I really hope that was the case. They only do these routes because the operator is very friendly with them, maybe even pays them. These scenarios? Or are you talking like the Dutch route, Dan? Oh, that was funny, man. Literally the first thing that came to my mind was in the Bill's comment after that German scenario about the budget running out, and then to see that it was just incredible, actually incredible. Oh, the Metrolink routes, right? All right, let's get another recording again. Is it the last one now? We've got one more. We're on our last one, I think. Now, after I get this scenario done, which is gonna be our final one to upload. Oh no, we've got 2 more. Okay. Rescue at the ranch. A service has developed a fault near Rancho Cucamonga and is now stranded. Head up the line and bring the train back into the depot for repair. Once I record these 2, then I can finally do a My Thoughts video. And realistically, what am I even going to say? Like, what am I going to say about TSW5? Am I going to speak about the routes that are compatible with TSW4 that could have been released with TSW4? The new features that I haven't used? Good afternoon. A report has come in regarding a train that has failed near Rancho Cucamonga and is now stranded out on the line. You have been tasked with... Alright, cut me off again. One more time. One more bloody time. Follow the markers onto the train. Are we talking about this train? Or are we going to go to the other end? Did we need markers for that? So when the train's half a mile down the road, it will say get in the train, and it will expect you to know what train it's talking about. When the train's right in front of you, it says follow the markers. One hour and 10 minutes of scenarios to go. I mean, generally speaking, you know what? You'll hear what I have to say in the video. I'm gonna make it into sections, so I'll say how I feel about TSW5 in general. Then I'll speak on the new routes. Then I'll speak on the scenarios. Then I'll speak on the features. Then I'll speak about my general experience. That'll probably be it. Or I'll have the video in sections. I need to write a script as well for it. So it'll give me time to, yeah. I think I'm going to do a lot of that going forward, writing scripts. usually I would sort of just start yapping in front of the camera, but then it all becomes a little bit too convoluted and messy. And then after the facts, I remember like something I wanted to speak about and I didn't. They shouldn't have hyped TSW5 up like they did with the special surprise stream 1 month in advance and everything else, and releasing like 3 weeks and 2 locals, bug as hell. I mean, Dan, you have to remember, obviously, it's one thing talking from our opinion as consumers, and it's another thing handling it from a business perspective. Naturally, they're going to do things that are going to bring them money, so any little update that will cost something, be it a loco DLC, a route DLC, a game iteration, they're going to always make noise about it. Naturally, they have to. Nabil, please tell me you watched the end of the last scenario. Please tell me you were here for the end of the last scenario. ChatGPT can write me a script, but then it won't be me. So I might use it for help or pointers. Better yet, I might use Copilot, which is even better than ChatGPT. But then it won't be me. It won't be my thoughts. It'll be ChatGPT's thoughts. You went here, Nabil. So you know how yesterday, after that scenario, where the last script of the scenario said all done, and then you said that the budget is low or something. You talked about the budget. The last scenario, there was no outro. We came to the last station, and then that was it. It gave us the statistics for the route, the stats. There was no script. If you go on my channel, it's actually worth watching. Go on my channel on Twitch, and then even though this video is live, there should be a video of it. It should be the most recent video, and then just go to the end of it, and then you'll see it. It was hilarious. Guys, I finally found the sucker that I need to check the ticket to. What ticket, Domi? Oh, are you doing a God mode event? I'm looking at what you were talking the other day, and your most popular videos are tutorials. Every video 4 to 7 years, and then randomly TSW versus Simro 5 months ago. Oh yeah, ASR, without a doubt, how-tos or any sort of tutorials are the most popular form of videos on my channel. You're doing a conductor mode service, makes sense, Tommy. The budget was no longer available. It's been declining. West Coast Mainline, the budget was there, and then they used a lot of it for the first few Frankfurt scenarios, and then it was pretty low at that one that you commented on. So by the time you got to San Bernardino, it's out. It's empty. There is no budget. They didn't have enough budget for a scenario outro. More and more people are waiting for the free update, not intending to buy any route yet. I mean, making it free was a big shout and a very good decision, to be honest, in my opinion. Because the way they've been doing it recently in 4 and 3 wasn't nice. Forget it not being a good move, it actually wasn't a nice move to do your player base that way, you know, forcing them to pay to receive access to new routes or updates or bug fixes. So yeah, that was cool. I think that they are losing the way they did business in the last 2 years. There was not one TSW YouTuber that has a very positive review, not even a sleepy one. Yeah, I mean, yeah, you gotta think about reviews that are they legit, or are they sort of trying to be on Dubcell's good side as well? That's one thing to take a note of. But if we're going to be honest and state facts, there's no way a Dubcell TSW review is going to be all positive. It's not possible if you're going to stick to facts. Dre says route grinding against as well has nothing special. Fair enough. All right, Jackson. Thank you very much for hanging around. Have a good day yourself, my man. I think the main business thing with the free TSW5 is that people who stuck with TSW22. Yeah, yeah. At the end of the day, their decisions are going to be business orientated first before for the customer. Is this the stranded train? I don't see no tail lights or headlights. I think that Lucas said that they generate the most revenue and profit with the core game itself. Hence why the yearly iterations. There you go. All right, Domi. Give me a moment. Is there not? Oh my god. What was that? Why? You've got to be kidding me. You have got to be kidding me. You've got to be kidding me. "13 FPS. We're at 13 FPS. 15. What the hell?" Anyway. So be it. Bro's getting my FPS. We spoke about it yesterday and it's manifested. Let's go to the last gen experience. You see how it doesn't make sense though? Coming in, it was fine. What? I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know. How does this just happen? How does this just happen? Brother. 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 I'm surprised the stream is still up, by the way. Usually the stream would have... And now we're fine. Now we're fine. Look, we're fine now. 40 FPS. From standing up to sitting down. We gained... Anyway. Let's go. Good game, man. Good game. Nice game. Very optimized. Now we're at 60. I can feel that we're at 60. There you go. 60 FPS. I could feel it. It's ridiculous. It's actually ridiculous. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe the air. Maybe there was a passenger that caused that. Now we're back down to the 40s. This is incredible stuff, man. Nice. They're not releasing the surveys, though, for leaking information to competition reason. Surveys for what? What surveys? Legs or EXE is not responding. Coaches are getting the frame slower. I don't know because we were inside and it was still happening. Like it didn't stop until we sat down. It should have gone for the Hague to Amsterdam. Do you think, Dre, it is because it's their first ever Dutch route for TSW that they're taking it easy, and then maybe they'll go for something a bit more complicated later on? Speaking of surveys, October roadmap may have a new one for you all from DTG Alex in the Discord. So they're giving us a survey. It's just the yearly one they do, no? Who cares? No. Hague to Amsterdam isn't that great. Well, hold on. So Dre, why do you think they should have gone for Hague to Amsterdam? What's your reasoning for it? Now we're at 60 FPS. I don't understand that. It couldn't have been the coaches because it started from inside the cab where everything was fine. The surveys they made, for example. Yeah. The usual, oh, what do you want to see? Basically, right? Longer routes, VR, multiplayer. Just the usual, like, yearly poll. Or usual yearly survey, I should say, not poll. The vodka from the other night went down better than that. Friday night stream was a really good one. Shout out to all of you who were there. That was a good stream. Lucas had also once said that DTG would be interested in them. I'm sure they are interested in the multiplayer. I'm sure they are. Like, they know that a lot of people are asking for it. So it's definitely there. But if they now need to tear down the whole shebang and build it from the ground up, as they've said, to be compatible with multiplayer, as they've said, I'm sure that's not necessary, but that's what they've said, then they lose. Then, like, what, how many people would be turned off? How much money would they lose from not moving over all the previous DLC? Because realistically, if they, for example, build a new Unreal Engine build, they're gonna have to rebuild all of the previous DLC, which I just don't see them doing, to be completely honest. That goes for a lot of things, Tommy. A lot of the things that we are interested in, Dovetail may not necessarily be interested in. But if it's something where basically we will see what we want to see when what we want to see is financially viable. You have to keep that in mind, that DTG are a business. Before anything and everything else, they're a business. And so they won't bring something in because we want to see it. It has to be something that we want to see and will make Dovetail money. They know that they're losing customers and they might regain some with multiplayer. Right, but is the cost to get multiplayer in the first place, ASR, going to be just too much? Like, are they going to end up making that money back? How's it going to look on paper, you know, to all their shareholders and investors, that money hit? You want multiplayer, just get a friend to push one of the buttons. You want VR, we'll give the lowest possible, and extra you want merge routes. Yeah. Like, for everyone that's been asking for VR, I don't think the way they're bringing it in was the way that we wanted VR. I think they were very aware of what sort of implementation we wanted, and they found like the cheapest possible way to have a VR experience in TSW. The UE VR mod is it's stirred up a lot of noise. That's what we want. We don't want your gamey Metastore thing. That's not what we're asking for here. We're not asking for a game. We still want the sim. Just for it to be compatible with VR. I don't think it's an unreasonable ask. We know it's possible. It's just, are they willing to put the work in? I mean, it might be better for them in the long run. Yeah, but then there's a lot of things that they could do in our favor, ASR, that would be beneficial for them in the long run. But again, how's it going to look on paper for their shareholders, for their investors? That's what matters to them. They're not really thinking long term. If they were thinking long term, then they would take their time with their DLCs, with their loco DLCs, with their root DLCs, not rush them out the door. Why is it that just before the end of the financial year, they'll release like 7 DLC in a month? It's not about long term. They don't think long term. They never have really thought long term. And that's my whole thing. You got to kind of know who we're dealing with, the sort of company we're dealing with. We're not dealing with like a Simrel type of company. If you want a game that thinks long term, go to Simrel and get your twice a year updates and 1 DLC a year update. And the long term is going to be good because those updates are going to be quality. Those patches are going to be quality. With TSW, you'll get quicker updates, but they won't be of the same quality. There's always a price to pay. Either you get a bunch of DLC, one after the other, at a lower quality, or you get 1 DLC a year at good quality. So either you're waiting forever, or the quality of your product is not going to be great. Lucas says that TSW is relatively complex in structure and compared to other games using the Unreal Engine is advanced in many ways to the point where even Epic asks how certain things were implemented. I mean, I'm sure a lot of that is to do with the fact that, you know how they keep mentioning that Unreal was never made for train games? So I'm sure a lot of that is to do with them making a train game in Unreal in the first place. But I do think quite a bit, how much better would it have been if, for TSW, Dovetail created their own in-house engine? They really didn't mess it up so badly. Like, I'm on the DB Vectron, which doesn't have LZB. And just got an LZB, what? To be fair, if Unreal Engine wasn't made for train games in the first place, why use it? Why use it? I do wonder, like, what game was it used? What game was it made for then? Really? Oh, here we go. 2 FPS. We're back in 2 FPS land. My issue with these frame drops is that it doesn't seem to be a reason. For example, London to Brighton, on that route. If the route is fine the whole way and then it slows down once you get near Victoria, it makes sense. Victoria is very complex. Very complex. So it would make sense that when you go into Victoria. Same thing, for example, when Evercare Dresden, going in towards Dresden. It would make sense for the frames to drop. But for now, it doesn't make sense. Why did we get 10 FPS for 20 seconds and then it's back fine again? And then it goes back to 20 FPS. I don't understand that. Domi, please take it back. I'm not having a good time. Please take him back. The sim part is missing. The Unreal Advantage is misused when you put it in basic shapes with textures over them. When you say the sim part is missing, are you referring to Unreal or are you referring to Train Sim World? Unity is better made for Sims, or at least that's what most devs people say. Well, I mean, Simrel I have done a banging job. A lot of auto-gen, but they've made a banging job. They have a very good game on their hands, a more realistic game on their hands. So that's believable. I don't understand, man. Like, if it made sense, let's say, for example, there was a million trees that I just had to render in. Or maybe we went into a proper cityscape with skyscrapers everywhere. Also, this speed limit drop was nowhere on the HUD. So if we had derailed from that, that would have been very unfortunate. But yeah, I could say, okay, my settings are maybe too high for the area. It's on me. I should turn the settings down, or I should play at a lower resolution. I know 4K is very demanding, but there's no pattern. There's nothing that's obviously causing frame drop. So how do you even begin to sort of deal with it or prepare for it? Historic stations of Amsterdam and Haarlem, driving through tulip fields at Lisse. It gives a good impression of the Netherlands, makes it more interesting for players outside the Netherlands. Okay. So that's Dre's reasoning, Hank. What's your opinion against that for why the route wouldn't be a good choice? But most of the time the engine doesn't matter if the developer doesn't know how the engine works, so it has to do it correctly. ASR, that is a huge one. That's why I was saying look, TSW could tomorrow switch over to Unreal Engine 5 point whatever. It wouldn't make a difference. It wouldn't make a difference. It's not the Unreal Engine version that's holding development back. It's the developer's knowledge of Unreal Engine that's holding the game back. Whether that's optimization or like how long it takes to build stuff or patch stuff. That's what it comes down to ultimately. I think Groningen's Well is a nice area of the Netherlands which doesn't get the attention it deserves. It's a nice route. It's a nice route to start off with in the Netherlands. All the major cities require a lot of new assets and they don't know it. If it does, it will be popular. We back. We dropped down to like 5 frames per second. I think that was what knocked the stream off. If for whatever reason I end up running a timetable, I end up doing a timetable run, I'll have the frame counter up, and you guys will see, because the stream's at 30 FPS. The difference isn't too. I don't think you guys see what I'm seeing. The jump between 60 to 40 to 30 to 50 to 55 to 60 to 40 is continually going up and down, up and down, up and down. I've never seen this behavior in a route. Like, TSW isn't great for optimization, we know that much. I've never seen this behavior on any route, ever, ever. It's ludicrous. It's constantly jumping. Constantly. It'll be 20 seconds at 60, 20 seconds at 30, 20 seconds at 45, then 20 seconds at 60, 10 seconds at 15. I've never seen behavior like it. It's constantly jumping. Are you telling me this route is more demanding than Frankfurt? Like, are you seriously telling me this whole route is more demanding than Frankfurt? I highly doubt it. I highly doubt it. Look at the person on the edge of the platform. Killed, dead. These two, dead, dead, dead. That one, or probably dead. I mean, Hank, they claim to. But the proof is in the pudding. Actions speak louder than words. I always say that. I don't see it. I don't see it. Out of the patch notes, the update that just came out today, nothing was targeted for San Bernardino line. I don't know whether they think it's perfect. Also, the plane being that high should not have cast a shadow that big. I've just done a Google search and Unreal has its physical and physics parameters united, while Unity can have it independent, which can improve performance but mainly makes it easier for devs. Does beg the question, why didn't TSW use Unity then? Although, I do ask, what was Unity like when TSW was first a thing back in 2017? Was it as good as it is now? Did it make sense at the time to use Unreal over Unity? If Unity's always been the better shout over Unreal, then I do wonder why they took the path they did. Is it because of the hype the Unreal Engine has had? The HUD is just not displaying these speed limits. At some point, we're going to end up getting derailed. Because I'm not going to see these speed limits coming. I need to... Have you guys played Simro yet with a controller? Because it is, a controller is compatible, but I have no idea like how it works. You not derail? How do you know? How can you be so sure, Domi? In settings, you can set it up either for DualShock or Xbox. Oh, nice. So they support both. Although, I think Steam automatically sets my controller to an Xbox One. I think. So you can completely like bind whatever you want. You're not stuck like TSW. I am into Track IR, I just don't have one. Nabil, did you ever end up buying the eye tracker? Track IR would be neat. It would be like, so my thing is, right, so when I'm in my VR headset, don't think that I see this level of quality in the headset. Especially if I'm going to make it run smoothly, the resolution has to be much, much lower. And so there's a lot of blurriness and stuff. It's not this crystal clear. And I think the best way to sort of get as close to a VR experience without losing like 4K quality in my case would be a head tracker or an eye tracker, because only 10 or 15 miles an hour exceed do nothing, but you could derail the speed drops at 10 seconds while going fast. So isn't there like a rule where like if you're going a certain speed over the limit you then derail, or like is it just dependent on your situation? Fair enough, ASR. I'll probably try it myself soon. When the update does come out for Simro, we're going to be spending a lot of time playing Simro. And yeah, I'm going to try a controller. Also VR, right? VR is coming to it. Although I will say, I do worry a little bit about performance. Simro's a little tough to run as it is. When you're playing in decent settings, and to add VR to that, it's not exactly going to make things better. Just physics, okay, so yeah, it does depend on the current situation at hand. Yeah, this route needs a lot of work. Between the speed limits not appearing on the HUD, the frame drops, the general performance, this route needs some looking at, man. Like I keep comparing it to Frankfurt because like there is a lot going on at Frankfurt. You've got the environment itself, the building and everything. Then you've got all the tracks. Then you've got all the trains and all the timetable stuff that happens there. Look at cars just going through crossings. It's diabolical. Like this route should be the easiest out of the three to run. Even West Coast Main Line should be a bit trickier to run than this. I don't know, like I don't know how they've gotten this so wrong. There's a secret coach. What do you mean there's a secret coach? After the Simra update, you might have to update TSW versus Simra video. Yeah, I may have to do that. Or, I don't know. You are now coming up to the failed train. In order to approach uncouple, you will first need to contact the dispatcher and request permission to proceed. Oh my god. Did you actually have a yellow before this? It's called X cab car and it's an old cab car converted into a coach. Where is it, Domi, exactly? New game on one hand and full release on the other. Yeah, true. True. Well, I mean, when you say new game, ASR, new title, maybe. Not sure about new game, though. Like, out of all the features I mentioned on TSW, on that video in, like, on the TSW side, what's new that I could have mentioned there? I guess route hopping. I guess, you know what? No, fair enough. I could have mentioned route hopping. I can add fast. What's the one for changing stations, whatever that was called. Although we did have access to these things anyway. Not the route hopping, but the teleporting to other stations. My face is itchy as hell. Teleporting to other stations via God mode. It was an unofficial feature. Ah, you can spawn it. So, like, So, is it just in the game to spawn, or does it actually appear in, like, formations at any time? Pardon me. Why do all breakfast bars have to be so crumbly? Oh, what Godman feature do I think will be added in TSW6? Good question. The ability to speed up time. And maybe change weather on the fly. Maybe. Maybe also the ability to give the your service to AI, like without waiting for that message to come up, you can instantly give your service to AI, and then maybe instantly take over from AI as well whenever you want. Hey, hello, Transport Legend. How you doing? It's difficult because it's so similar to the normal ones. I'll have to look it up, dummy, so I know exactly what it looks like, so I can spot it if we do ever come across it. Would be cool. I think I can finally see it in the distance. Although that could just be insanity. Burned myself a few minutes ago, so stayed on my left hand in freezing water. Cookies were fire though. At least it was worth it. Man, I haven't had a good cookie in a while, you know. Oh, my throat. Okay, everything is going to shit right in front of my very eyes. Oh, it's 4 p.m. BST. So I guess the console people have gotten their game. Exactly, ASR. I'd love to put my phone somewhere, but I'm not sure I could put it. You know what? It's been a long wait, you know. If you've been like a console player waiting on the full release without early access, and you've been watching like TSW5 content, this week must have felt long. Now you are coupled, you can bring the train back to the depot for repairs. What are we doing? Why do I have people on board? Of course you can't do the doors from the outside. It's going to be a super long formation. I mean, PC players waited 2 hours more for TSW5, and then console players got 5 days of looking over at people who had layers. Yeah. Ah, yes, the FPS drops. It had to happen at some point outside the train. Lovely. They have just released a very cringy TSW5 free edition trailer. I can't say I'm surprised. I can't say I'm too surprised. It seems very on brand. I can't say I'm surprised. Sounds about right. If it's that bad, I'll check it out after this this scenario. We can watch it together. Should give us some entertainment after the horror show that we've had to contend with on the on this route with the performance. I would say it is cool, like pulling all of these coaches. That's pretty cool. And it is cool having like a mixed coaches as well. If you want to know how it is in XCAP, you can look at the live map. Ah, you know what I saw earlier when I was looking through the mods? A mod that changed the map back into the TSW4 style one. And some people seem to like it. I think it was a good idea. And I do wonder, like, how is this map worse than the old one? I get that it's simpler and there's a lot less going on, but it gives you like every detail you'd need. And I don't understand why someone would mod the old map back. Each to their own, of course, but it's just something that I didn't really understand when I saw it. I didn't finish the video because of the cringe. Well, you're going to finish it here when I watch it. The most about the background. The background. Really? Do people have that much of an issue with the background? I thought it was just the map in general. Like a No More Live map. If it's just the background, I don't really see a problem with the background. Is it the purple? They'd rather have the blue. Is it the patterns? Also, the LNWR branding patch got an update as well. I just want the trains branded, man. I'm happy and content with the stations, but I also really want the trains to be branded as well. I'm not a fan of driving around unbranded trains. You know what's weird about the cars? They only don't cross the barriers when you're close. So, like, they're not completely broken, but it's an odd one. But then that's the case for most of the bugs in TSW. They're all usually odd. Well, scratch what I said about cars not crossing when you're close. I'm very sure if Metrolink were to see that, they'd want to engage in some talks with Dovetail. Got a red coming up. I think I'm going to use this red signal as an opportunity for a bathroom break. Hopefully by the time I'm back, it will be clear. I guess this is the train we were waiting for. Yes, sir. I need to start being more aware of gradients, especially on this route. A lot of the times that we tried to get moving, because we released the brakes before putting on the power, we end up rolling back a little bit. It's a magic trick, Tommy. It's an ability you gain after streaming for 3 years. Alright, and I was meant to read this 10-mile-an-hour limit coming up, right? I was meant to just know. By the time we slow down to it, it would have changed. No, it hasn't. Nice. Forgot our train's super long now. Did other Metrolink cars have other liveries? I do not know, Tim. I don't have a great knowledge of Metrolink and their liveries. I see something red. I'm wondering if it's one of the liveries from that historical livery pack. I don't know if it lays onto this route. No, I think it's just a container, it's a pink container. You just got one that's not supposed to. What do you mean? It's different from like all the other liveries we have in game? You know what I'm surprised about? For the West Coast mainline route and this one, we still got one more to do after this, but I doubt it's going to be freight. We haven't actually seen any like freight action. I'm sure the journey modes will have freight, surely. But at least in the scenarios, there's been no freight. Not even for the German route, I think. There was one part of one of the scenarios that I remember that had freight in it, and that was it. Maybe that's the one then, Domi. That's it. That's the one you were talking about. The coach. Also, I find it weird that suppression is after full service. Usually it would be like 60 something percent, 64%, 74% of the way towards full service, but never like after it. I wonder if it's a particular asset that causes this performance issue. Whoa. Okay, that looks cool. I'm not gonna lie, I actually kinda like it. I'm guessing it's meant to be there, but maybe like it's got like a rare spawn rate. It spawns with only one trait. It looks bloody cool. I know that we have like mixed coaches and stuff. I don't know the level of depth within those coaches, like whether there's different liveries and stuff. I like that one though. What was that? The instructions just like changed, but it didn't actually change. Charlie, hello. How you doing? When does Tracer Mod 5 come out on Xbox Game Pass? I don't know. I would have assumed 4 p.m. Have you checked since 4 p.m., Charlie? If it's still not available, then it could be 6 p.m. or refer to the forums for any announcement or article regarding it. How are you today? I'm very well today. Thank you very much, Charlie. How are you, mate? Hello, Navi. How are you doing? Good choices. I mean, you all know how I feel about Cathcart, but I'm very much down for some Blackpool action. Hopefully, you don't encounter the performance issues that I'm encountering on this line if you do play it, Navi. It's been a horror show playing this route yesterday and today. It's been an absolute horror show. Glad to hear that you're doing good, Charlie. Not the Train Sim World official channel on my stream. Hello, Jamie. Actually, yes, I am enjoying the game so far. Other than minor issues with performance on this particular route, it's been a good run. Currently working our way through all the scenarios through on the new routes. And I think we've got one more to do after this one. If I turn the graphics down to high or medium. The thing is though, Navi, what bugs me is that out of the 3 routes, I would have expected the German one to be the heaviest on performance because of Frankfurt. But at Frankfurt, even in the rain, I find that we don't really go below like mid-40s, Thank you very much, Charlie, for the subscribe. Appreciate you. And that's Frankfurt, which is like massively done. Whether it be the environment, the station itself, the route, the timetable, all the track that's been laid, all the trains that are in sidings. I'd have expected that to be the heaviest on my system, and that was what I was using as a baseline for performance. And I've been trying to work out why the performance is how it is on here, and I can't really, like, it doesn't seem consistent or specific. It seems like it would just randomly drop and then come back, and then randomly drop and come back. Thank you, Jamie. It's a nice surprise to have you on the stream. You are very, very welcome. You know what, Jamie? I pose you a question. What's your favorite route out of the 3? I posed this question to chat earlier, and I think we were all of one mind. But I want to see your opinion first. I've had to tweak my NVIDIA settings because Blackpool was starting in places when I expect that because of all this really have that idea. Yeah, Blackpool, mate. If I play so right now I'm running at 4K Ultra, yeah. If I go to Blackpool, the stream will crash. And if you think I'm joking, it's happened every single time I've gone to Blackpool in these settings. I need to go down to 1440p. There's one particular run with the Class 47 that, yeah, drops everything. The stream, my game, my PC, everything. West Coast Mainline, good shout, good shout. I think more or less the general consensus here was putting them all in order of 1, 2, and 3. I think it was Frankfurt to Fulda, then West Coast Mainline, and then the San Bernardino line, which I think makes sense. But for me, it was a close one between Frankfurt and the West Coast Mainline, and then San Bernardino was a little bit behind, but then naturally, being from the UK, I think that was maybe to be expected. I still got to run the Flix train before I can make a judgment on the new routes. Flix train has a lovely splash of green, man. Like, I don't know. I think it surprised me more than I expected it to. Like, it's actually really nice, really, really nice. Obviously, it is a bit of a bummer only having, I think it's 6 timetabled runs. But it's cool to run, man. I see the new coaches as well. It's some really, really cool stuff. I love the route that's named after a certain German sausage, right? I've been to the West Coast, man, a few times with the 390. That's where, like, I take a bit of an LJ me because I've been on it once on a trip to Birmingham some years back, and I didn't even know it tilted. But I mentioned earlier how that's probably why we still have that train today and why it's lasted as long as it have. Because an issue that we've obviously constantly had in the past with tilt-in trains is the lack of comfortability and all the nausea that was caused before. So to have a train that you barely even know tilts, I think that's probably been the reason why it's lasted so long on our railway. Nodding off and on. Hello, nerd. It's been a long day. Make sure you do rest, my friends. Make sure you do rest. I am having it's been good. Other than that, just the performance stuff that I've been complaining about on this route. I'm honestly having a good time, man. I'm honestly having a good time. With journey mode, you really do all scenarios in 5-6 Flix train. So yeah, you got 4, if I'm not mistaken, 4 scenarios runs with the Flix train DLC. Nabil, if you're around, please let's take care of of Nerd. It's almost tradition at this point, isn't it? Nerd getting timed out because of Tommy. Oh, we dropped down to like 15 FPS again. I mean, if Nabil's not here, Nerd, I'll let you live, mate. I'll let you live. So at least here, the frame drop is consistent, and it's maybe because of all the track and all the freight that we've got parked up. So I'm not too mad about the frame drops here, but the rest of the route is very confusing. Although I will say it hasn't been this bad here. Just fired up TSW5 on the Xbox. Different intro to PC, really? I'm not gonna have been playing The Sims since September 2021. Yeah, importing a profile does really put things into perspective. It does really put things into perspective. I think I've had mine from 21 myself, Navi. I think I've had them from 2021 myself. I don't think it excuses level 600 and whatever I am. But, yeah. Oh, we're lurching into San Bernardino here. It will all be over soon. Nephew and niece make noise day long. I'm going to if I see gibberish. If you see gibberish on chat, it means I'm falling asleep on the keyboard. Different to any other day, nerd. I think now that I'm done recording for YouTube, I'll probably put the game down to 1440p resolution, and yeah, try and guarantee a smooth going. And it's the last scenario already. I think we've got one more. I think I've got one more. ASR. I think we've got one more. I'm going to put the game into 1440p anyway. I don't you just love it when they recommend you start at experience true to a profile. I don't remember what my recommendation was. I think it was the noob one. I'm not gonna lie. I think it was a noob one, which I felt a little bit offended by it. But I was like, hey, it's all good. I thought it may have just been like the default one, but now that you've said it gave you the experienced one, now I'm rethinking it. The other day I was mocking the German like, where you, nerd? I'm surprised Nabil didn't time you out for that. 23 scenarios in total were ASR. For all of the DLC, right? Which kind of does it make sense? Hold on. Was this a go via? Okay, we're gonna have to reverse now. Okay. I was thinking, I didn't even need to stop there, but we did. Put her in reverse. You know what? I'm going to go over this. Oh, God. Go over this way. Hello, Aaron. How you doing, mate? 10 for Frankfurt, 8 for West Coast Maiden, 5 for San Bernardino, 2018, 23. 23. I thought so because the first day when I uploaded all of those scenarios, I uploaded 10, and then I've got roughly 10 or so left to go. So yeah, you can already guess the first thing I did in my 4090 was play TSW5 at 4K ultra settings with Jetwash's ultra enhancement mod. That's what I would have done. Proceed as signals indicate. But the signal indicates a red. Oh, no, that's for the next track. Okay, my bad. All TSW4 DLCs available to TSW5 on Xbox if you own the upgrades with the free. Yeah, anything you own pre-TSW5 will move over to TSW5. As long as they're TSW4 compatible, though. So yeah, if you're coming from TSW4, you're good. But like, it's got to be on the same platform though. So like, they don't transfer from one platform to another. So if you're on Xbox and you own all those DLCs on Xbox, and then you've got TSW5 on Xbox, then yeah, you'll get them. But if you own them on a different platform, then no. Oh, I forgot. The HUD thing is for the front logo. It doesn't change with the direction. Just putting it sneakily every now and then when you're driving to Germany. Oh, well, nerds. It's like you were successful in your sneaky mission. Play Cyberpunk at 8K. It was still incredibly laggy. Of course, it's Cyberpunk. No, because Xbox has issues with that. Oh, yeah, also, Navi, yeah, apparently there's going to be a delay with moving those DLCs over. So they'll move over eventually. But on day one, which is today, from what ASR has said, there are some issues with the DLCs moving over. So you will get them eventually, but seemingly not all of them. Not on day one, I mean. Train Plays, hello, mate. How are you doing? You're good? Why did you answer that before I even asked it? You've been here before. You know me. You knew I was going to ask that. You knew I was going to ask that. That was weird. That was very weird. Because I answered it as I looked over and saw that he had already typed it. I mean, I asked it, sorry, not answered it. BeamNG at 4K ultra setting with ray tracing is very nice. Aaron, don't tempt me, mate. You're tempting me right now. I considered getting BeamNG in this current sale, but I'm leaving it for now. Yeah, I get that because I started this journey on Xbox before I went to PC, so I have some DLCs on Xbox, and I can see that it's hanging the Xbox when you look at the store. Look at the purchase routes and locals. I'm on PC and I haven't Xbox. Oh yeah, if it's free, you better make the most of that one, mate. What train is this? This is the... It's a cab car, but what's the proper name for it? MP36. Well, no. It's a cab car. I forgot the proper name for it. The MP36 is what we're using as a loco from the other side to drive it. What's DMG? Are you talking routes, Navi? A route with the codes DMG. Boy, oh boy. He said you were going to buy it. Oh, BeamNG. It's a, like a realistic, physics-focused driving game. Oh my god, these frames, man. Like, I'm trying to work out here, what could be causing the frame drops? These, like, solar panels? The generators? Like, what could be causing this? The bridge? Sandbox card, yeah, that's so good. Yeah, it's a sandbox game. Me and my mates are having problems on Xbox. What problems are you having, Charlie? It just says coming to Game Pass. So maybe it's not out yet. Jamie, if you're around still, what time does TSLB 5 come out for Game Pass? Thank you for the sub, Train Plays. Appreciate you. For a 5.5k PC, I expected better. I mean, Aaron, are you referring to the performance in Cyberpunk? For me, FPS likes to hit the lows streaming. Seems TSW likes to be low FPS while streaming. That's why I'm going to capture cards. Oh no, streaming definitely affects the FPS. No, definitely. That's why I want to get a streaming PC. The thing is, though, there's an inconsistency in the performance on this route. It's available now because when I upgraded it said, did I want to install with Game Pass? Okay, well, according to Navi, Charlie, it's available right now for Game Pass. This is bad. Full Train Summer 5 release, that's 5 by 6. Yeah, 6 p.m. BST Train plays. Gonna have to wait just a little bit longer, my friends. The CSW seems to go low FPS and other assets on screen achievement. Yeah, that's why with TSW 4 Nerd, I was playing it at 1440p on stream, but off stream I play 4K without a problem at all. I mean, Aaron, do you have an 8K screen? Like, are you playing 8K on an 8K screen, or are you playing on a 4K screen? I mean, Charlie, isn't it when you go to buy it, does it not give you the option to get it on Game Pass? Navi, how did you get the option to get it on Game Pass? Okay, you're playing on an 8K screen, fair enough. And also, nerds, like I've been saying, we did not get this performance with Frankfurter Folder, which I would have expected. AK doesn't look great. What do you think, nerds? It's twice as good as 4K. But it's a fair question. It doesn't look good. Does 8K look great, Aaron? Well, let me ask, how great does 8K look? Yeah, true, nerds. Unreal Grand, I'm ready to do God Mode as well. Is it out on Xbox? It should be out on Xbox. I mean, are you talking God Mode specifically? God Mode should be out if TSW 5 is a feature. So as long as TSW is out, which it should be, God Mode is also out. Oh, I just want to get to the end of this, man. Jesus. Do we have any more things to do after this? No. This has been pain. I don't know if I'm going to upload this one to YouTube, if I'm being totally honest. I went to the store, searched TSW5 and selected the free option. It's a data one install. There you go, Charlie. What Navi said. AK is beautiful, but as everything, it gets boring but really quickly. Yeah, fair. Hello, Moo. To be fair, AK is useless right now due to nothing actually taking advantage of it. Yeah, I mean, what takes advantage of 4K, though, realistically, Moo? You know, it's a beautiful gaming experience, but what really takes advantage of it, though, relative to 8K? Maybe upload to PowerPoint, I know, right? Can tell the difference between 4K and 8K at lower screen size data. Yeah, fair point. Fair point. Oh my god. It really is the 8th gen experience. Train plays, please try not to spam, my man. I don't understand why there's been passengers this whole time, by the way. Lovely. We're done. It's done. Down to 1440p we go. And I'm expecting a smooth experience. Smooth all the way from start to finish. I want it to be perfect. I want it to actually be perfect. I've been thinking about the crap FPS. Maybe have some older content and do that slow forwards. Well, like a 5-circle situation. No, it's possible, mate. It's possible. I have Google Chrome open. Maybe it's Google Chrome. Maybe that's the problem. Maybe that's been the problem the whole time. Scenario. Graduation day. It's graduation day. Operate a service to the university to collect and drop off students. Turn VSync off. No, thank you. I'll get a ton of tearing, and it makes for a crappy experience. And also, it makes the GPU work a lot harder than it would need to. Good morning. Today is graduation day and you've been tasked with taking students to the college to receive their diplomas. You get so much effort. Right, Dobby, but I'm on a 60 hertz screen, mate. So it won't really make a difference to me. Now it'd be worth making the stream 60 FPS, but I need to restart the stream. Can't be bothered for all of that, mate. Pardon me. I'm a play BeamNG at 4K, 8K is just well, not right now since my CPU's bottlenecking the 4090, making it run at max 97.4%. I mean, 97.4%, Aaron, is... I wouldn't really call that a huge bottleneck. Dobby might have a point. Maybe set the max FPS in a video control panel. Streaming at 30 FPS. Well, why would I need to do that? Mess around with a video control panel. Just set VSync on, so I don't get tearing, so I actually have a decent experience visually, and I don't have this GPU working its ass off. It's already working quite hard because of the stream. Bear that in mind. It's already putting in a whole lot of work. I'm going to go back to streaming at 60 FPS tomorrow. I think I'm going to stick to 1440, playing at 1440p. To be fair, a 1440p monitor is on my list of things to buy for my setup. So I'm going to downgrade anyway to 1440p. I'd rather, like, because it's not a big downgrade. It looks kind of crappy on my monitor because it's a 4K monitor. But on a actual 1440p monitor, it would look completely fine. And it's going to be high refresh rate. Alright, Shane plays. So we really had the official Train Sim World channel on the stream. Sick. We made it. We made it. Yeah, if you can set max FPS in a video controller, should add like VSync being on. Would having VSync off make the performance better? So if I was to turn VSync off, set the max FPS to 60, should I expect better performance? Alan always wants the best performance, but he never... What do I never want? The free starter pack when you start it opens with a disclaimer telling you to buy TS75 Standard or Deluxe or anything. And it has TSC pictures on the background. Huh? Yeah, I don't have G-Sync unfortunately, nerds. Don't have a G-Sync monitor. Welcome back, Train Plays. Can only try and experiment. I guess so, but I mean... Yeah, I guess so. I guess so. I'll do some research. I know VSync affects performance a little bit. But is it like noticeable? Would it affect the stream? I don't know. Like, would it allow me to stream back at 4K instead of 1440p? I don't know if it would be that level of performance. Yeah, but we're getting decent FPS now. It's just that I'm playing at a lower resolution. I have G-Sync and I use V-Sync from the NVIDIA control panel because doing it in-game gives issues in most games, mainly Unity. When you say issues in most games, what issues, ASR? V-Sync just limits your FPS to match your screen refresh rate. Yes. And also prevents stuff like tearing and stuff. Like, it allows, I don't know, I forgot the technicalities, but I know that it prevents tearing. We are indeed train plays, yep. Oh, we were. I can get 180 FPS, but the movement is not smooth. Animation the camera is. Oh. I mean, 180 FPS is bloody decent. When the TSW53 comes out, I'll try the LA line blowing my capture card and see what I get in FPS. Coming past from memory with a low FPS well. When in the yards. Ooh, that is actually a memory brought back. Yes, it was quite tough to run. Navi, so what I've been told is to turn VSync off in the game, but in the NVIDIA settings, limit the max FPS to 60. Hello, Fearless. How you doing? Welcome back to the stream, mate. I'm doing good, thank you, man. How are you? $64 gig DDR5. Nice one, Aaron. Yeah, plenty of headroom there, mate. Plenty of headroom. You can only try, it doesn't work for me. Yeah, I'll give it a go. I'll give it a go. I'll try it after we finish the stream later on. Doesn't hurt to try. Turn on VSync in the control panel. I don't have a G-Sync monitor, ASR. I don't have a G-Sync monitor. You don't have to Unreal Grinder. You don't have to. You can skip the trading modules. I am nerd. Yep, I am. I think those are the generic TSW starters. Is that only a G-Sync compatible monitor thing, ASR, or can I do it without needing a G-Sync monitor? Yeah, that seems to be how it's going in, nerd. Like, it will disappear for a while, and then magically appear, and then disappear for a while, then magically appear all at once. Oh, that's a hell of a question, Navi, that you've posed to chat there. There's a lamppost in the middle of the highway. Is that by design? Doesn't seem safe. There's more on the right. That doesn't seem safe. Domi said, I don't know, in 3 separate messages. He must really not know. I know in terms of like visual quality, QD OLEDs are the way to go, but they're very expensive usually. And it's like, when it comes to monitors, it seems like there's always a cost, a price to pay. If you go for LED, for example, or OLED, sorry, there's a price to pay. If you go for like a high refresh rate, there's usually a price to pay. So it just comes down to like a pick your poison sort of thing. It just says resume your journey in training center. Unreal Grinder, you're not like limited to what you can do. The game won't force you to go a particular path. So you don't have to do the training for anything if you don't want to. It's completely optional. Nice job. You've reached the college on time, so open the doors and let the students disembark. The only issue with OLED, yes, they're gorgeous, but burning can't help it. Yep, there you go. That's one of them. And it does happen. I've heard mini LEDs, a good middle ground. You really? Mini LED is decent in general. If it's like a good middle ground, then I'll keep my eyes open. We now have that destination in. After this scenario, yes, I'm going to go back to the West Coast mainline train place and then go through the journey mode. I'm not going to upgrade my CPU. Reason why it's expensive. Reason 240, already feels like a waste. I play a game that 8 would work. I can play decently. I mean, if your GPU's able to operate at 97% with that CPU, Aaron, you don't need to upgrade your CPU realistically, mate. That car had a shadow even though it was on the bridge. Yeah, to be fair, SES games also have that problem with shadows and bridges. You'll be going like above on a bridge, and you'll see a shadow as if you're below the bridge. They've had that one for a while. It appears that it took longer than expected to get everyone on board, and you are now behind schedule. Expect to face adversity when approaching LA Union. Adversity? Really? Adversity? Okay. That's a funny way to put it. I guess they'd be like adverse signaling, but adversity is an interesting word to use. Do I do one of the new TSW5 routes, or do I do another Blackpool class? The fact that you said another Blackpool, Navi, says to me that you did one already and you really enjoy it, and so you don't know whether to play the new content that has just been released and that everyone's excited about, or whether to do that run that you really just enjoyed. I think do the Blackpool one. Can you go London News West Coast Main Line? Depends what the journey mode will throw at us. Train plays. Where's Nabil gone? Ah, look, floating cars to our left. We're in 2029, where cars are now hovering. I'm yet to do that one, Navi, but it always catches my eye when I look at the scenarios that I'm yet to do on Blackpool branches. And I have seen it many a time, just standing there, waiting to be driven. Is it Blackpool or Preston? I think it's at Preston. Do it. Yeah. I don't think it's a bad idea, Navi. I don't think it's a bad idea. How do I skip training? Like, what exactly are you trying to do, Unreal Grinder? Are you like, yeah? What are you trying to do? Are you trying to do a journey mode? Are you just trying to do timetable runs? Like, what exactly is it that you're trying to do? I will underclock my GPU because electricity bill is too high. So why buy a 4090, Aaron? Why buy a 4090, my man? You want to do God mode? On what routes? Right, so on the main screen, the main menu screen, Unreal Grinder, you go to the middle option that says to the trains with a Pendolino in the background. Click it, and then where do you, oh, I've been doing journey mode from the beginning, so I don't know the exact option, but I know it's there. I'll have a look for it after this scenario. Buy a sports car, the limits it. Yeah, it's, yeah. If you're spending $5,500 on a PC, Aaron, and electricity bills are a concern, I don't know if that was the wisest purchase. But it says resume a journey, then it brings me to... Right, so then don't do resume journey, Unreal Grinder. Just don't press resume journey, mate. I don't think you're forced to press that option. Underclocking your GPUs. I have a Lamborghini here. I mean, there are like times when it does make sense to underclock a GPU. Like sometimes GPUs will just produce a bunch of heat for like not really necessary reasons, or use a bunch of electricity for not like when it doesn't really need that much electricity. Like the AMD CPUs recently, in recent times, have benefited from undervolting. For example, they remain kind of performing the same, but producing less heat and using less power. So we got to the station on time, right, to pick up the students. It seemed like we were only there for about a minute. So when it says that we left late, how much time were we actually like meant to spend at the station? Because I think like about 30 seconds, right? And if we spent only 30 seconds longer, I don't think it would have made a huge difference to the timetable. As expected, going down to 1440p has made a huge difference in consistent frame rates. Still getting the stutters naturally. There's a free edition coming out at the same time as standard edition. Steam has a clock down on the offer saying it ends at 50. What, an offer for the free edition? The free edition will remain available until 30 days. So I don't think that countdown is for the availability of the free edition. Could be maybe for a bundle or 10%. Okay, so then it'll be for like the standard edition maybe. Because it would still be, technically, it would still be a pre-order because it's not out on PC yet. So it would still be a pre-order. So it's that 10% is a pre-order offer. There's no button for free yet. That makes sense. That train slowed down very fast. Yeah, that would make sense. There's no point in like owning it now. Like it wouldn't like, yeah. It's not like you'd be able to do anything with it. If you get like the standard edition, then you can get an offer from the jump if you pre-order it. So it would make sense for that to be available to buy before the release. Why are we not being given priority? Hell, the MU I'm seeing right now on Discord. Unreal Grinder, we're almost done this scenario, mate. I'll show you how to just play. I'm cheap now. I spent all my money on Truck Sim DLC. So what did you settle for in the end? ATS or ETS2? Nerds. What did you end up buying DLCs for? Alright, Unreal Grinder, I'll do that in a sec, mate. Both? Wait, you got all map DLCs for both? No luck on Xbox? Have a look over on the forums, Charlie, and see if anyone else is having similar issues. Nerds? Our convoys are gonna be hell of a time. Oh no, I didn't buy. It was the latest DLC in ATS, I think. Okay, that's fair. Shame on you. I'm joking. Yeah, you're gonna have a blast on ETS2, and now you're gonna be able to download pro mods at the very least. You can download all the other ones as well, but at the very least, you'll be able to download pro mods. And my man, game changer. Game changer. As a matter of fact, now that you've got all the ETS2 DLC, go and get pro mods. Don't even think about playing without pro mods. Go and get pro mods. I would say get everything you can in terms of map mods to really spice up your experience. But if you're gonna get nothing, if you're gonna get any mod at all, make it pro mods. $200 that you know what, for all the DLC for both games, that's actually not too bad. I could gift it to you, know. That also could be broke. I'll need the promos. What is it? It's it's a map mod basically that goes over the normal map, so you don't like lose everything by that you have by default, and it's basically the work of like passionate people. It's not like a first party thing. It's third party. You can either download it for free, but slow downloads, each file by itself, or you can pay literally €1, very, very cheap, and do a quick download of all the files at once. And mate, it just makes the map, like, basically for a while I couldn't play. Domi, here's that carriage, the coach. It's right. It's here in this formation. It just like the map is like a million times better, bro. Like, game changer. Take my word for it. Game changer. So many, like, it's like each country has like a different person that was focused on it, and it's just joined together basically. Have a look on the forum, on the website, ProMods forums, and it will give you like a fair idea. Nice job. You've arrived safely without any further delays. Open the passenger doors and let the passengers disembark. Hello, Monkey Plays. Don't know if this already has been asked, but would you like to do a conductor scenario? I'd love to see some gameplay. I'm going to do journey mode after this. I don't know if any conductor runs are part of the journey mode. If they are, then we'll do them. If not, then unfortunately, we won't be doing it today. Good work. That's all of your assigned tasks for now. So let's see how you did. Nothing wrong. Yeah, honestly, nerd. Like, yeah. There is like, so when you download it, I'm assuming you'll go for the paid one, so you'll get everything at once. But you're still going to get like different files. Put everything in the mod folder in my documents for ETS2, and then go on the website, and then there'll be like a mod order, or it should be even on like one of the download pages. It should give you the mod order. There are a few other things as well as part of Pro Mods. You got like some trailer mods. You got some cab accessories mods. There's Canada for ATS, but for now, just get the Pro Mods map stuff. No worries, my man. Unreal. Let me check your message. What version of the game do you own, Unreal Grinder? Because this should be the standard menu, what you see in front of you right now on the stream. The flag DLC. Yeah, they're super cheap, man. They're super cheap. Okay, so because you have the free starter pack Unreal Grinder, that doesn't come with any DLC. So that's why you can. So the only thing you can play is the training center. The free starter pack does not come with DLC. If you have had previous iterations of TSW, so TSW 4 or 3 or 2, you should have those DLCs moved across as long as you have the TSW 4 compatible versions of those. But if you've never played TSW before and you've got the TSW 5 starter pack, that doesn't come with any DLC. So that's why you don't have this screen, because you don't have anything to play except the training center. All right, boys and girls. Journey mode, we go. Let's get into it. The standard, you can get the West Coast Main Line this on the standard edition, the deluxe, or the special edition. The cheapest version with the West Coast Main Line is the standard edition. I'm gonna start with main course because I think West Coast Speed is only 390, and that was a DLC. So I'm gonna start with the main course, which is the main course, and on we go. Introductions. Let's do them. Let's do them. Let's get them over and done with. I thought I would have done them already. Well, we get to learn some fun facts, I guess, about the 350 and the 377. Also, I've got a sound mod now for the 377, and the suspension improvements have been added today. So, yeah, I'm not mad about it.
You'll be driving the train a short distance and performing passenger operations. Sit in the driver's. Set the master. This electric multiple unit, or EMU, features dual electrification and can be used.
I turn safety systems on in training center too because I'm a nerd.
Set the pantograph. Set the headlights to daylight.
You had Train Sim Mod 4 Deluxe. Unreal Grinder. Unreal Grinder, are you on... What platform are you on, mate? Are you on Xbox? It's a lovely church to put out, Preston. Yeah, Navi. That's why, like, the other day you were saying you don't really understand the hype about Blackpool branches. So, like in any other route, you would have seen like a generic church there. Just Trains made like a particular asset. And that's like the pattern across the route. And so, like, the more you play it, the more time you spend with that route, you kind of start to understand why it has the kind of popularity it does. I keep getting confused on West Coast Mainland because there's the one from Dubtown, the 80s. Yeah, but the 80s one hasn't released yet. Nerd. Unreal Grinder, if you're on Xbox, right now there's an issue with the Xbox DLC moving over.
Keeping to speed limits is important.
All your DLCs from Train Sim Mod 4 should move over. I believe there's currently a problem with Xbox though. Could it be that your DLC is still downloading, Grinder?
You're approaching the station. Begin applying a small amount of braking.
Three-headed trains is insane, yeah.
Power brake handle into the braking range.
Also, Navi, there's a particular section, I forgot exactly where it is, where you slow all the way down towards like a red signal, and then once you slow down, it goes green. That simulates a, you know the thing they do sometimes where, like, back in the day, they used to, like, give rings to, like, I forgot the name for it, but it was where they exchange rings. That's basically what it's meant to simulate. Because, like, if you don't know what it is, it would just seem a bit confusing. The sound, I expect the sound to be pretty good, yeah.
Nice.
Plenty of layering action, yep, as well. Token rings, thank you. No, that's the one. Look at you, smart ass. Token rings, that's the one. Have a look at the DMs I DM'd you. Oh no, I believe you, Grinder. I believe you. What I'm saying is, mate, if you are on Xbox, there's currently a situation with previous DLCs moving over to TSW5.
Close the doors and drive to them.
Have a look on the forum, mate, and see what's being said about it currently. I'm sure there'll be an announcement for it. Have a look on the Dovetail live forums on the Train Sim mod section. I'm assuming you're an Xbox. If you're not an Xbox, although it could just be a matter of your stuff is still downloading, so maybe close the game, reopen it, see if the DLCs are there. Yeah, it makes sense. No, you are on brand. It was on brand. See, that's why chaos doesn't suit you. You're a gentle fellow. That is your true self. When I was at primary school, someone said a question saying, "Do you have Fortnite?" No, I don't have it. It's a bad game for us. I mean, each to their own. Train plays. Some people will enjoy Fortnite. Some people will enjoy train sims. Some people will enjoy, I don't know, Need for Speed. Some people will enjoy FIFA. It's the beauty of variety. Yeah, what Nerd said as well, Unreal Grinder. If you have like a lot of DLCs, it will obviously take quite a while for them to all be downloaded. For me, it took 8 hours to get all the DLC moved over.
Good work. That concludes all the basics of operating this train.
I guess so. I don't dispute that chaos can be fun, yes. I don't know if I should be enabling you, but yes, you're not wrong. Right, the 377 with its new sounds and suspension. The sounds are modded. Suspension is first party.
In this training module, you'll be taken through the operation of this Class 377/2 electric multiple unit. For this introduction, you'll be driving the train a short distance and performing passenger operations.
42 services on the journey mode is actually quite a lot. We're going to be at it for a while. I must have took my ear off.
Set the master key to on. Set the headlights to...
I don't remember how many gigs. No, unfortunately. I mean, I think we all like a little bit of chaos if we're being true to ourselves. I think we're all like a little bit of chaos. But mostly peace. You need balance in life. You need a decent balance.
Set the reverser to...
Hey, welcome back, Dan. Not yet, no. You still need to wait 36 minutes, mate. If you've got the standard edition. I like the Tory ASMR. That's one way to put it.
On level grades, you can coast. Keeping to speed limits is important. If you begin overspeeding, apply a small amount of braking force by moving the combined power brake handle into the braking range.
So the free release at the same time. Well, on console, it's already out.
Approaching the station.
Nerds. But on PC, not yet.
By moving the combined power brake handle into
21 minutes until the new Champions League format starts. What's the new Champions League format, Dan? What's changed? Sorry for the stream starting a bit late, boys and girls. I want to stream for at least 6 hours a day when I stream. So we've been almost getting there with the recent 5 hours and so, but not quite at where I'd want it. So I probably need to start closer to like 12 my time. because we usually end at around 7 p.m., which is in an hour and a half.
Nice job. The train has safely come to a stop. You can now use the passenger door controls to open the doors.
Champions League and the other groups. It's one group of 36 teams, so each team plays against 8 teams, 4 of them home,
Close
4
the doors
away.
and drive to the next station.
Okay. And what's been the general reaction to that, Dan? What's been the general reaction to that? Like, that sounds very interesting. That sounds like something I would have been curious to see. Like, I'm not instantly mad about it. No good, really. No worries, Train Blaze. Listen, your nan comes first, my friend. Your nan comes before me or before the stream. Why change it? What's the catalyst for it changing then? Because it was fine as it was before, though. And you know me, I'm of the whole if it's not broken, don't fix it thing. So why? What's been the reason? Is this the thing that started like 3-4 years ago? 2 more games, there were 6. Now I have 2 more in January. Yeah, it's reminiscent of a couple of years ago when the World Cup was happening, and so there were like 3 games a week in the Prem. Although, as a consumer and not actually there on the field, I loved it. And that was the year I did my fantasy league as well, so super fun. Can we go to London Euston after completing it? Train plays. We're gonna go wherever the journey mode leads us, mate. Once again, I'm going according to the journey modes. It's all about the Super League when they try to make it Super League. They use that it's legal. Not great. Wherever the journey takes us, exactly. Although you said that in a very tired way, Nerd, but I understand. Wherever the journey takes is nice. Wembley Madness. Operates passenger service from Milton Keynes to London Euston. I assume it's an all-stopper. Should be cool. I'm interested in seeing the general traffic as well, actually. You got the branding back. We got the branding back. At stations, at least. Yet to get it for the trains themselves. Oh, your nan is at Wembley. Last one, train plays. The only good thing in this format is that goals matter a lot. There'll be a lot of teams with the same amount of points on the goals as a tiebreaker, so we'll see more attacking football. Oh, that would be nice. That would be nice. Oh my god, nerd! Next day delivery, mate. You are a lucky bastard. You are. You are flipping lucky, mate. I was taking a look at I was on the Moza website yesterday after our chat. I couldn't help myself, and I basically put everything in the cart that I would have wanted to get, and it comes up to like 900 and something pounds, which was actually less than I thought it would. That's the base. So the base, I didn't get any bundles. So it was the base by itself, the wheel by itself, the clamp for the desk, the stalks, the signal stalks. You know, have the blank panel icon there. So do you know what that's for? So as I understand it, I watched a video recently actually about a train that I forgot now, and what was said was basically it's for a particular service style Navi. I forgot exactly what for. But there's screens behind it, and yeah, it's for a particular service type, and so it's basically there as like a reserve. Sorry, I can't give you any more details. Would have been nice, but that's what I remember. That's a very I remember the very basic details of it. What's wrong, Transport Legends? Oh, and the pedals. Sorry, Transport Legends. And the pedals, yes, of course. Yes, and the pedals. On my PS5, everything, my TSW234 content was supposed to transfer over at 4 p.m, but it hasn't yet. But everything that I owned in previous iterations is free, and I can download it. What do I do? That sounds very odd and specific. Maybe have a look on the forums and see if there's anyone else with that issue, or maybe if Dovetail themselves have commented on that. But some stuff, such as the SLA, is a TSW4 version only. It should move regardless. There's no such thing as only. Everything will move. But it's quite odd that it's not been a smooth process, although it's not really a surprise. But yeah, best bet I'd say go in the forums and just see what other people are saying. Well, I've been told Secret Squirrel that blank panel is another for a module for automation. Okay, so it could be that. It could be that, Navi. Were you just testing me then? I don't remember exactly the details, like I said, but it's just a reserve for a potential different way of running. I just don't remember what it was. You could Transport Legend, although you shouldn't have to. But do go in the forums, mate, and see what's going on there. Should we get some lo-fi going now? I'm not recording anything anymore, so if you guys want some lo-fi in the background, I can sort you out for that. Or if you just want to hear the trains, then I can sort you out for that too. It's trains and me. Just seeing if you're on the comments. Mate, with me, what you see is what you get, Navi. You know this already. What you see is what you get. You know there's a truck mount as well. No, that was the mount I was talking about. I don't know if I had the truck mount alone or the truck mount and the desk mount. I think I might have had both. Which is why I was even more surprised. Oh, look at that. Which is why I was even more surprised that it was less than £1,000. Some chill lo-fi would be nice. Okay. Well, you're the only person to comment Transport Legend, so, yes. And I've downloaded Cathcart Circle for TSW5 and it's all worked. Series 18 is downloaded, but it's not there in game. For 3 or 4 reasons. Yeah, it seems like the general day one issues, Transport Legend. Again, check the forums. I can't help you at all with that. I actually don't know what's going on the console side of things, so all I can say is check the forums. You'll find anything there. And also the Discord if you can as well. Discord's usually pretty helpful. 350 coming in as well. Is that 350 or is that a shed? I think it's a 350. Let's get some lo-fi going for the people. The TSW wheel, Navi from Moza. It's a truck rim. And you can get a mount for it where it mounts as if it was like on a truck basically, so not like a car. Oh, you managed to sort it then, Grinder. Train plays, no swearing. Train plays, I cannot guarantee that there will be no swearing from either myself or the people. I try not to, but I make no guarantees, and I'm not going to punish anyone in chat for swearing. So just a heads up. Many people have been talking about in the forums like 3,000 threads for PS and Xbox. There you go. Workers get the issue resolved soon. There you go. Sounds about right. Sounds about right. So you select the TSW wheel, but what base? R5, R9? R9, I think it was. Either R5 or R9. I don't remember which one. Yeah, I know. I don't know why, but again, truck steering wheel. So it kind of does make sense. But because we're so used to TSW, it's always going to seem strange and confusing. Jamie with those. Oh my god, I forgot to watch that video. I completely forgot. Maybe I saved us all from that, to be honest, with how cringy it apparently was. Transport Legend, do you know that Jamie was here like an hour ago? Like the whole Train Sim World channel. Well, I was in a big relief and I found. I can imagine. I can imagine. We'll get there in no time. Train plays. Yeah, though nerds. To be honest, mate, the higher, the higher the torque. All it really is like it's more for like racing. Like for if you're gonna only do truck driving on it and leisurely car driving or bus driving, the R3 is more than enough. I couldn't find the ES wheel. I thought he said ES, but I couldn't find it. Maybe I just didn't look hard enough for it. I don't know if we'll get to 100 on train plays. This isn't the fastest train in the world. Yeah, it does suck, Unreal Grinder, when you have these issues after waiting for so long. Are we going to get to 100 miles an hour before we need to slow down for the 90? We actually might do it. Yeah, R5 was smart, man. Thank you for the link. Not only did we get to 100, we even exceeded it. The ES, without me seeing it, nerd, is it like oh nice, so 66. Is it a like a regular steering wheel, like a fully circle steering wheel, or is it like a GT3 wheel or like a Formula style wheel? Or is it like squared off at the bottom? Yeah, you'll enjoy God mode, Unreal Grinder. Little flat at the bottom, okay. So that's decent that you can do some regular driving with that. I wonder if it's going to feel a little weird using a regular wheel with the truck mount. Transport Legend, you're good, my man. You're good. It'll get resolved. It is frustrating. But then, are you surprised that there's issues at release? We had it for TSW4. I think we had it for TSW3 as well. There's only so much you can be surprised about, realistically. It is frustrating, though. See, with that wheel, you can unscrew the middle and just change the outsides. You can unscrew the middle and change the outsides. I didn't know that. That is actually kind of cool. I didn't know that. You're not talking just like generally like changing wheels, right? But you're talking about the wheel itself, like the rim itself. It's nice seeing the 390s go by. It's actually really cool. Not for VIPs, no. It doesn't remove links for VIPs. I've made it so. You can change the rim itself. That's actually really nice. It's only available to play scenarios. Yeah, well then clearly the problem hasn't been resolved yet, Transport Legend. Maybe they've made some progress, but it hasn't been completely resolved. Should we do the whole 3 cam when we're at stations?
If you see anything suspicious, please tell a member of staff or the police.
Gets moving, doesn't it? I like the look of the 350. Really, nerd. I'm indifferent to it, I think. I don't dislike it. It's very boxy, but I don't dislike it. But I don't like... It doesn't really stand out to me as beautiful. The word Cheddington is similar to the Chessington, Kensington, and Kennington. Yep. You gotta be careful with them. I know what a 350 is, nerd. Yeah, that boxy, fair enough. Got a fair few of those type of trains on here. Why? We don't have a speed reduction coming, and that was green. So why did the alerter come on? I'm not going to mess with dynamic. I don't think there is an option to mess with dynamic weather anyway in journey mode. You get what you get. You get 12-inch run wheel, mother of an F1 like wheel, substance 6 degrees out front of the wheel. That is sick, nice. And there's also, I'm sure, tons of stuff on like Amazon, eBay, like people's own things that they've made with 3D printers and stuff. On top of what you can get officially. has made a branded 350 livery as well as a London Midland coloured 350 but with LMW branding. I will check it out. Transport Legend. That is music to my ears. That is music to my ears. I will check it out right after this service, actually. We've still got a while to go, but I'll check it out after so that I remember. I'm going to have to be wary of time, actually. I'm going to hopefully find a service that lasts us until 7 p.m. That's when we're getting off. And then I need to set some videos to upload, edit, render, and upload the ones recorded today. If I am, I don't think I'm going to do the last one. I don't think I'm going to do the last one. That was terrible. No, the last one. The last one we did in 4K. Horrible. So I think I'm going to leave that one out. And then when that's all done and they're all uploading, I'm going to record some ATS. I'd love to, you know, like I could stream this all day, like genuinely. Oh snap, we're gonna, oh boy. Oh boy, I did not pay attention to how far we were from the stop. It's not gonna be terrible, but it's gonna be bad. Oh no, it's gonna be terrible. It's gonna be terrible. We are in emergency. We're gonna have to back it up, or if we go too far from the station, it will just cancel the stop altogether. You should have been paying attention. Right now, so you don't forget. Or, Transport Legend, I can rely on you to remind me. What auto cheat mode? Which one, nerd? I don't use any. I don't cheat. L brakes. I mean, would have been nice if they were stronger, but I think they're reasonable. Me not looking at the destination wasn't reasonable. Oh, in Simra. Oh, I wish, man. I wish. I really wish. It is what a hell of a handy feature, man. Honestly. It is, isn't it, Shane plays? The lo-fi plays its part beautifully. Anchor mode. Yeah. We need like a massive ass parachute on the back of these trains like in drag cars. Just for emergencies. Talking of anchors, ships at sea, looks like it's going to have a pretty decent update coming real soon. There's a new crane, new boats, some other stuff that I forgot. Hopefully this transferring issue isn't an issue for days of the Yeah. I would hope it gets fixed in the next couple of hours, Transport Legend. I would expect it to be totally honest. Unless it was a serious problem. I don't know the anchor in the Simpsons monorail, nerd. Why do you always bring up these episodes that I haven't seen? You did it the other day as well, and I've watched so much Simpsons growing up. Like, so much. It was like a daily ritual. And I played Simpsons Hit and Run. And then I won't get these references. Which is sad. 10 minutes of free TSW5, yep. 10 minutes so we can all play it. All of you that are watching, we can all have a good experience. And all the rhymes of train, tram, trim. train, pain, same, fame, came, rain, tame, dame, game. Blame, there you go. No's a big fan of that one. I mean, if you pronounce it incorrectly, or should I say realistically, in the English language, my name should be pronounced Adnain, realistically, because A-N-E. A-N-E is always Ain. Like, if not for it being a name, it would have rhymed. But it's Adnan, and I prefer that. The E's there because of my dad. I still don't understand why he threw it in. But I like it. It's unique. Well, it's not unique because it's spelled the French way. So if you go to France and meet an Adnan, I think they're going to have the same spelling. Also in Morocco, but then that's because they speak a lot of French. So that makes sense. Don't say Adnain. Ew. It's Adnan. You have the luxury of actually hearing me pronounce it correctly and you still decide to say it wrong. I'm used to people pronouncing it Nain when they haven't heard it. But you have heard my name and still continue to make the conscious decision to pronounce it incorrectly. Shame on you. It does transport a legend, yes. Or were they gonna bring it there? It was one of, either they've got it there already, or they're going to bring it over. Hello, William. Does take a while to get stopped even in max braking. I must check that out. Dovetail fixes. Yeah. Your name is pronounced like Adam. No. Because then it would be Adnan, realistically. Basically, picture the E not being there. So then you've got Adnan. The E's basically there for banter. It's there for banter. It doesn't actually have a purpose other than to confuse people. Oh, here we go. Great. Thanks, nerd. It's already there by having issues with the God mode. Oh, it's there already. There you go, then. It's already in BCC. Okay, so how do we not get that to bring? Because on Long Island Railroad, once you have the brake and max, it doesn't won't alert you for anything. Adnan is an Arabic masculine name common in the Muslim world. Its eponymous bearer is Adnan, an ancient ancestor of various Arabian tribes. The etymological meaning of the name is settler from a Semitic root, yen, to stay, abide. Yes. There's a few meanings for my name that I found. Also, the Arabic pronunciation that you see there is Adnan, for those curious. The train won't move after the doors close. Have you buzzed? Have you hit the buzzer, William? The guard buzzer. Also, have you removed your key from the door as well? You have, William? Interesting. Do you have, like, any instruction on the top left in the HUD telling you what to do? Now, not anymore, nerds. Not now that we're now armed with an AK. With a scope as well, nonetheless. Just also to wait for the next stop. Then the train should be moving, William. Check the map, the live map, and see if your train has a red signal in front of it. It could be a red signal bug. 390. Yeah, the 60 FPS streams are going to be good. Now that they're going to be smooth 60 FPS, consistently 60 FPS. 390 is in zoom mode. Yeah, that went flying by. The 390 going by commonly has to be the best part of this route. Welcome back, Bonk. Good morning again. I assume you fell asleep. Every time you disappear and come back, I'm going to assume that you fell asleep. Yeah, it is a nice experience getting overtaken by a quicker train. I don't think we've had that experience yet, do we? East Coast Main Line, you're driving. I guess unless you're driving freight, but then there's no like slow lines, is there, in the East Coast Main Line? I don't really remember. I just don't recall having an experience where we drive a slow train and you're overtaken by a faster one regularly. Oh, you did not fall asleep, Pog. Damn. Good at napping at the desk. Yeah. I found myself dozing off a little bit playing TSW 4 before TSW 5 came out at night. Like without a coffee or something to keep me up, it's yeah, after like 2-3 hours game time, it starts to kick in. We're not going to be able to do another full run, unfortunately. I hope we've got some freight during this journey mode. I really do. It'd be nice to drive some freight up here. What route do you think is worse, LJV or Long Island Railroad 1? I haven't played enough of LGV, you know. I haven't played enough of it, but from what the little that I have played of it, I'd say Long Island Railroad is worse. Long Island Railroad 1. You don't need to play much of any other game that you compare it to. The only thing worse than Long Island Railroad 1 for the most part is Holiday Express. Purely subjective, but that's my subjective. Freight is 40 to 60 minutes on this, so can't it fine for 7. Oh, well, let's hope it's in the journey mode. It was free for a bit, yep. You love Holiday Express, God forbid. When you bring back the route request after you have fun with the core, you should try out. You can see why people hate on it. People hate on it because of the scenery, Bonk. It was auto-generated. You know, it was an experiment by Dovetail. Didn't go too well, unfortunately. I think that's really the only bad thing I've heard about that route, if I'm being totally honest, is the scenery. Yeah, what Transport Legend said. The game keeps thinking the guard has left the train, so it keeps ending the service. It could be bugged, William. That sounds like a bug. So our punishment. Oh. Yeah, just running a single service on it. No, it was bad, man. Honestly, just a single service, brother. I don't always Transport Legend. Whoa, 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 whoa. So much for accusations. I don't always do that. I do it sometimes by accident. My aim is to approach stations at 30 miles per hour. That's sort of the general consensus. And sometimes I misjudge the brakes. Sometimes I misjudge the speed. Sometimes I misjudge the stopping distance. But the main thing is that we stop within 2 meters or 1 meter most of the time. So I'll take that. Yeah. I agree, Punk. Heavily. 9 times out of 10. Wait. For me speeding into stations, no. More like 1.5 times out of 10 even. Squish up against the driver's window. That I'm not going to debate. Possibly, you know. Possibly. Gotta keep it real. I can't wait till we get closer to Houston, man. Seeing 390 action, 710 action, and 1972 stock action. And hopefully 66 all in a small space of time would be cool. It depends on the train, though, Transport Legend. It depends on the train. Like, the brakes on a 377 are spectacular. The brakes on... I can't really think of another train specifically, but the brakes on another train may not be so spectacular. And so you kind of have to... We had one, Punk. I don't know if you missed it. We had one before and it looked really flipping cool. We should get another one, at least one more, before Houston. I mean, we're doing all stops, so we should see another one at least. The managers are asking why passengers will have whiplash. Well, you know. It happens. I wouldn't mind a little bit of auto-gen action for, like, the sparse areas. Apparently, he hadn't, Nerd. Apparently, Pog's been awake. He's done well. Yeah, it's not rush hour anymore, so there won't be as many as there would have been otherwise. But if you only get one going past us in over an hour, that would be a little bit disappointing. And oh, we've seen 2 66s now. So we better see another 390. Oh boy, I did it again. I'm going to try not go into emergency. I think we'll be alright. Yeah, we're good, we're good, we're good. DT driving... I think that's a compliment. Driving like the executive producer of the game? I mean, that's a dub. Look at that, perfectly executed. It was planned. A little bit aggressive, yes, but... You know, look at that. Can you complain? No, you can't. That's the answer.
Tour this station 24 hours a day.
Hey, listen. If anyone's in a rush on my train, I'm doing them a huge favor. We are min-maxing the hell out of this run. I like the little bit of wear on the front. Hey, surely now, right, that there's no branding issues with the train, surely they can give us some good weathering. But we stopped perfectly. We got to our stop. We didn't overrun the station. We didn't miss our stop marker. We stopped perfectly. And all the passengers are now exiting the front door. Funnily enough, there's no one exiting from the back of the train. I wonder why. The only thing is about getting a livery from Creators Club is that, like, you can't choose the frequency. So, cool. We're going to have the LMWR branding, but then it's not like it's going to be on all the trains, you know. It's going to be here and there. So, I don't even know if that's going to be worse, to be honest.
vehicles parked at unauthorized points.
Hey, it's out. There you go. All of you, go get your hands on the free version and have some fun, man. Oh, there's a 350 on the fast line. There should be a count at the end for how many passengers are injured. Well, no, because then it would just break the stream, wouldn't it, realistically? Train mod heavily needs dispatching for the commuter routes. I think we may see it in the next few years, Punk. Now that we've got commuter stuff, guard stuff properly in now, I think the next step is dispatching. And to be fair, low-key, we kind of did some form of dispatching yesterday in the pool scenario, which I named push by accident when I was editing the video. And I was very confused when the thumbnail said pool. Why is my dad on the PC? Don't tell me. Maybe he's playing some Train Sim while Train plays. Well, that was relaxing, just to treat those old Ds like a sensitive woman. I know good to go. There you go, Navi. I'm glad you're having a good time on it, man. If there's one thing that Blackpool's gonna be, it's good value for your money. I might wait till 11, till bed. Hey, welcome back, ASR. He's doing work, not playing. Oh, okay, Train plays. Why is the stop marker hidden away like that? It's actually hidden away. Hey, people actually getting on the train. It's nice to see. Can't take that for granted nowadays. What time are we due to get into Euston? 11:30 in half an hour. Oof. It's not going to give us much time to do much else, is it? Yeah, you guys, when we run 60 FPS tomorrow, you're going to get a much better sense of speed. Driving fast and seeing other trains drive fast is going to be good. You're alright, Train plays. Little do they know who's driving. The 350 on the express line. It does look strange, it does. But the speed that it's going at kind of makes up for it. By the way, at the very front of the platform at Watford Junction, there's a guy holding a camera, train spotting at the literal start of the slow platform facing Euston. Blow him a toot for me. I got you, Transport Legend. If I see him, I got you. What are we saying? A low high low or a high low high? They just updated the DAFs from ETS2 to feature DAF 2025 content. What is DAF 2025 content? ASR. Is there like a DLC pack coming out for that truck? I know they upgraded like the old one. It's like last year I think it was, or the year before perhaps. I should know, nerd. I don't. I kind of do in game what sounds good. It's usually low high, I think. I think it's low high. It's usually 2. Thank you, ASR, for the link. I've seen it. Currently driving the Expert 101 on Bremen Oldenburg. Route. Next stop, Delman Hall 70 variances with 4 stops are the usual. The Expert 101, I still need some time with. I had some help the other night from chat. I still need some help with it though, man. Low, high, low, high. We'll do that. It says whisper the link to Nabil, but what do we do when Nabil's not here? Right, Transport Legends. He's gonna be at the end of the platform, right? When the Bill's not here, we try to break the bots. Impossible. Impossible. Oh, the start of it. Okay. Well, I'm going to have to make sure my break-in's nice and controlled before that then. So I'm not completely focusing on that. You didn't miss a 390, no punk. I should give Nabil power over Nightbot. I think I can do that. I didn't finish my bar. Forgot about it. Some ASMR. Why do they have to be so crumbly? What a mess. What an actual mess. No, it's Belvita. It's a Belvita like cookie thing. Not cookie thing. It's like a bar, but it's very soft and crumbly. And I think it's got chocolate chips in it. On the 23rd of August, didn't have a chance to record a class 390. Alright, ASR. Well, maybe for the next one, my next ETS2 video, we whip out a DAF. It's one truck I've never really spent too much time on. I like the newer one. I haven't spent a lot of time with it. Get a Subway sponsorship. I would love that. Are you crazy? Like, say, like, for example, right? They sorted me out for like a meal on like every stream I did. They sorted me out for like a snack, or even better yet, like a sandwich. Hey, that's all they would need to pay me, you know. Like, no cap, money aside, I don't care. Feed me and we can work out a deal. If they paid me sandwiches, I would take it. After this run, try doing a 710 run. I'd like to stick to the journey mode, but it's unlikely I'm going to find a 20-minute long journey run. So if I can't find something short in the journey run, in the journey mode, then we can do a 710. Right at the very start of the slow platform. Oh yeah, I need to keep my eyes out for that. Oh, nerd. I would love that. Oh my god. You don't understand. You know I'm a foodie already, so you already know. I would love that. These lights look so cool at night. I'll give it to them. There you go, punk. What did you say? High, low, or low, high? I forgot. I'll start with a low. I was late. I saw him very late. As he warned me. They could have placed him better. Like, in reality, a train spotter is not going to be hidden. Hidden in the corner. Can you reverse time? Hell no. I am not reversing. Now I know that he's there. Transport Legend. I think I'm going to do it every time. Look at that. Look at that, my people. The game that's been tested. Quality tested. Look at that. Look at all those trees in the sky. Second time LWSO UFO and TSW. Yeah. I mean, it seems like a regular thing now to have just trees in the sky, isn't it? I know, right, nerds? I know, right? Yeah, Salzburg-Rosenheim. And it was there for a long time. Apparently, there's one in Frankfurt folder, but I am yet to see it. TSW... Core feature of TSW6, no more flying trees. I hope we can have time to do a 710 run. If not, then maybe I'll try a 1972 stock run. Then I feel like they'll be similar in length. We are now approaching Bushy. Yes, we are. You're not Connor on another account, are you, Train Plays? I'm 377 action. Ah, yes. They exit the train and freeze passenger. They're back. You're not sure? Great. And then just disappear. Lovely jubbly. 377s are hard to on this route, I'm pretty sure. Are they? Yeah, well, they definitely don't run as often as like the 350s, that's for sure, and the 390s. They never went there. Yeah, you know what? I think you're right. We're going to start seeing some London Underground action as well as Overground action soon. Twitch, should I send you a message? How? It's just add more bushes because it's called bushy. Should be just a bunch of bushes on the platform. Do you want to try and send it on YouTube, ASR? Or is this the one? Maybe it was just loading. Oh yeah, they said it 7 days ago there's going to be some juicy stuff for ETS2. Since they said for the IAA conventions, kind of convention in Germany. Yep. They were going to announce some juicy stuff. It started today and runs till the 22nd. So they confirmed tomorrow new trailer DLC releases on the 19th. E-trailer? Okay. Okay. I think the trailer tomorrow that's going to come out is the... there was one they went to visit not too long ago. They put an article out for it. I forgot what the name of it. I think they had the IAA building in the game, if I'm not mistaken. Caspora, yes, thank you. I knew it began with K. Because I remember when I was looking for the Corona stuff, it kept coming up. Right, I need to get a West Coast Mainline thumbnail ready for tomorrow. And however many days it's going to take us to finish the journey mode. So is that information all on their blog, ASR? Because I'm going to check it out afterwards. Yeah. I mean, realistically, if SES went the way Dovetail have with TSW, we'd probably be on ETS 9 or 10 at the very, very least. Really happy with the way they've treated their game. Yeah, it's going to be something generic like that, nerd, most likely. Or maybe like the 390 and the 350 together, side by side. Might get spicy on the old spawner. Just some is just deduction and stuff. Okay. How much of it is from that YouTube channel? Vulomi? Something like that. Ah, there's a an underground train running away. Or is that when a channel spreads a lot of misinformation? I know it does, ASR. I know it does. I didn't want to say anything, but yes, I'm aware it does. I know, right, Dan? Apparently, they're not, but yeah. Still the best at the West End. London, the musical. Presented by Dev Team in association with Show Don't Tell Productions. I need bigger font, can't read it. Right. How many more stops we got then? One more. I haven't seen any 710s, but then we know the timetable for that is really bad. Really, really bad. So I can't say I'm surprised. Like, realistically, between Watford Junction and London Euston, we should see like 4 at least. Why doesn't London Northwestern Railway Services also want to be central? I'm not sure exactly why the pattern is the way it is. Train plays. I think the 377s stop there, but I don't think the 350s stop there regularly. I know, right, ASR? Shouldn't be a too bad of an experience now driving it. I've got the sound mod for it, and now it's got suspension. Now we're doing the overtaking. I got a bloody camera to change early. Instead, I unlocked the doors by accident. And it's still trying to open the doors. Is it just going to keep trying to open the doors? It's going to keep trying to open the doors now. Only 2 trains to go 350 and 1972. Well, we've got 1972 now. Oh, do you mean suspension? Yeah. I do have the sound pack, yeah. I do indeed. Maybe I need to do work on some ETS2 content as well. Damn. It's a busy week. Why, ASR? Did you get the free version? Even at 1440p, we're getting hit with a bit of a frame drop. Maybe to like the mid-50s. Which isn't major, but it's still a drop. Which I'm surprised about. Either high 40s or low 50s right now. Is ETS2 good enough now with all the map DLCs that promos not so much needed? The new DLCs are very good, Dan. I don't think promos is necessary with them, but I can't. The rest of the map is still. It's still the rest of the map, you know. So I don't know. For me personally, pro mods is a necessity, without a shadow of a doubt. Because updated 1.51, I messed up. Yeah, you need to. Pro mods will always need like a new version update. So what I do sometimes is I just hang around on like one version for a bit. Especially because I will download maybe like 50 different map mods, and so I haven't got time to be messing around every update with that many files. If it's just pro mods alone, that's not too bad, but I don't just use pro mods alone. Hey Botond, what do you need help with, mate? $203 gigabytes, Dan. Sounds about right. You do your quick speed is your quick speed comes clutch. If I download TSW5, it puts me in free mode. Yeah, what do you mean by free mode exactly, Botond? What version of the game do you have? If you only have the free starter pack, you're not gonna have any routes except the training center. If you have owned TSW before and you have DLCs from old, then they should transfer over. But if this is your first rodeo, then you're not gonna have any DLC. Great to see that heavy fog has descended on us out of nowhere. Dynamic weather, still dynamic weathering. Promos is pretty good, just that way I see it. That is a good quality map and it's better quality in most places than SES space. Except on recently remade areas and newer DLC. Exactly that. Exactly that. What's your big problem, Dummy? Hello, Nabil. There he is. He went to get his eyes checked out. I hope everything's good with your eyes, Nabil. Of course we're still streaming. I said earlier, I think you missed it. I want to aim for 6 hours a day minimum streaming. It's just a bit of a shame I started late today because we're half an hour away from 7. And yeah, it's going to be 5 hours in total, which sucks. Like promos makes the old areas / new areas it's closer. Like, I don't think I can personally compare. It's just that it's better for me, to be honest. But yeah, I don't think that's a bad comparison. What is that shadow on the left? I'm not gonna say what it looks like, but I can't tell where it comes from. I have some DLCs, so to be able to play the game, Epic does not want you to play without all DLCs. So you have to download all the DLCs that you own in order to play. Like, you can't play, like on Steam you can choose to not play with some DLCs. Epic doesn't give you the option. So I'm still downloading my DLCs from Train Sim Mod 4 Deluxe, and I looked through to see if I had guard mode on any, but I don't see any that have it. As far as I know, out of the old DLCs, only Birmingham Cross City should have guard mode, Unreal Grinder. Smells of smoke. Well, you're gonna need to make some room, Dommy. You're gonna have to make some room, my man. Everything good, thankfully? We thank God, man. Good. In Epic, you first have to install, then uninstall. That is annoying. Why not get it on Steam, Dommy? Or is it that all your DLCs are in Epic, isn't it? That's probably why. %99% GPU usage. Hate to see it. I need a new GPU, I think. I don't think, I know. Tomorrow, Casper trailers. Like, yes, Nabil, ASR enlightened me on some of the updates that are coming. So I need to do ATS content, ETS2 content, as well as CSW5 content. Fabulous. No sleep for the wicked. I removed all the Western and freight US stuff and I'm down to 162. Nice. I like Steam for that, man. Gives you the option. Ponk, because Dynamic Weather is in charge, that's why. Do you know if any of the deluxe from Train Sim will have guard modes? No Unreal Grinder, only Birmingham Cross City, which was in part of the deluxe routes. And came out in TSW 3, if I remember correctly. What's the limit for TPWS? 10 miles an hour, isn't it? It's 10 miles an hour. Whew. You know, with God mode, you can change weather back. I do know that, Punk, yes. But I let it do its thing. You know he's in the US, right, Dummy? It's a depressing aura emanating from the concrete of Houston. How poetic. How also accurate. I like that one, Monkey. Or is it pronounced monkey? But it's spelled that way. Right, let's see what we can do with the 20 minutes we have left. It's 38 and 37 minutes. Okay, we got what looks like an ECS move. It's 14 minutes. Could do one of the 377 services, which I think I'm going to do. Unless I can find something that's like bang on 20 minutes. That's not that scenario. Let's use the 377 stuff. I'll do one of these. And we'll call it there. Save up to 50% on emissions and fuel. That's actually flipping good. I'm not going to lie. I know it's marketing, but that's actually kind of good. I am. Yes, train plays. Oh my god. Thank you for the... I told you, Transport Legend. I knew I could rely on you. Oh, does that thing have to come up every single time? Every single time? Every single time? I can't search for like his name. Thank you very much, Dan, for the shout out. Nabil, do you mind can you pin Dan's comment on Twitch, please? Right, but I can't search for like player names, isn't it? It's like I have to type in the name of the livery. I like the SWR stuff, by the way, that people have been making. I typed in 350/1 Transport Legend, but I can only find one made by Train Fan. I have to get rid of the TSW4 tag. Where is it? I don't oh, on the stream. Yeah, I do. Oh, it's right. Okay. Why can't I go in his profile here and see like his other stuff? Is it just a /1? Or is it /2 and /3? Smooth. Thank you, Transport Legend. There's a lot of things we don't like about Creators Club, Nabil. Why doesn't it say what time these things take place? These scenarios. I don't want to do like a night run. I'm not too fussed about those special edition liveries, Transport Legend. I just want the base proper one, you know? Yeah, Nabil can actually like do a lot of things. He can change everything. Oh yeah, did you remove the tag, TSW4 tag, Nabil? Forgot about that. Thank you, my man. It's TSW5. I think I put TSW5 there before it even released. The TSW5 editor is already up and running with the cooking feature, ASR. Why do I look dark today? I'm also not in front of. I'm not in. I'm not in the center of my camera as well. Oh my god, the race on the 390 out. Nice. Nice. Let's go then. Let's have it then. Let's have it then. He is gaining. He is gaining some ground. See you later, train planes. I'm not sweating. Not sweating. Maybe a bit oily from the cream earlier, but I'm not sweating. Just moisturized. What is it, Dommy? I am oiled up, Nabil. Yes. Yes. Thank you, Transport Legend. Take care. I'm sweating he's going to miss the station. I'm feeling the pressure. I'll be there on 5 is crazy. Gonna pretend I ain't seen that one. Nabil can. I don't know if Nabil has power to do that. I don't know if he does, but I don't mind if we do that. I'll probably forget. I think if I'm not mistaken, Nabil has power over my whole channel. Oh, you can't do it? Oh. I can get the standard version for $40 on Green Man Gaming, but Instant Gaming says that'll be only €30 when they have it. Ooh. Is it worth risking the wait and then somehow it doesn't happen? What would Adnan do? Well, I like to get things as soon as possible, so I'll probably get it now, to be honest. Get my grubby hands on it. You can do it, Nabil, but you don't want to. Okay, that's fair. That is actually very fair. Come here. What livery do you have? Nothing. I'm branded. Boo. Also, in 8cam, it wouldn't accelerate for some reason. Yes, sir, Punk. It makes the sailing around much easier. There you go, Dan. Likewise. Do what for the channel, Dummy? Make the thing cheaper? I spoke to management, and management has kindly denied. Got a cute little ding. Nice. Nice. Passengers in a stable train. Nice. I downloaded this free version of TSW5 in Epic because on Steam I don't have TSW2 base except Baker Luge. I have since Thursday and I wanted to have Conan and Patch of the Team results, so I can't have those in TSW5 for some reason. You need the TSW4 compatible version of those, which you can get without having TSW4. Nerd, not a clue, my friends. Not a clue. What's already on consoles, ASR? The TSW4 compatible thing? Are you sure? Okay. And my light has just died. As if it wasn't dark enough already. Ah, yes, the classic. The classic. Only on PlayStation. So if you're on other platforms, you don't need to have those DLCs as TSW4 compatible. So you can upgrade them straight from TSW2, basically. That 377 has no PIS. No PIS on the Bakerloo line train as well. It's a shame. What's it waiting for? Maybe. So if I wanted to remain with this route, what do I do now? There's no other instruction except lock the doors. And they've been locked. I ain't gonna have to worry about that though. Once again, it's that time where we come to a close. It has been a pleasure, as it always is, and I hope you guys have had as good a time as I have. I need to raid, don't I? Need to prepare to raid. You can always do complete current objectives in the Godman menu. I can, yeah. That's what I use if I get stuck. If like there's like an instruction that's stuck. Is Carter streaming? No, got D and yeah. I'm sending you guys over to D. Show him some love and say hello from me. But as I was saying, it has been a pleasure, my people. Thank you very much for hanging out with me once again. I will see you guys tomorrow with some more journey mode action. It's going to be a bit of a grind, but it sort of is what it is. You know, let me not tell you to D because it's a break. Let me sort of send you guys over to Yaya. Still show him some love too. But yeah, I will see you guys tomorrow. And until I next see you guys, have a lovely rest of your day. Take care of each other. Take care of yourselves. Stay safe. Health is wealth. And I'll catch you guys on the next one. As per usual, take care. And peace out.